Hello, Samantha. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydro. We are returning to Wyrm's Crossing in Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3 today. And we are continuing to hunt down pieces of a body, which is delightful, as well as other quests. But I am looking forward to it. How are you? Hope you've had an excellent day. Hang on. I wolfed down some Cheerios for energy right before stream. Keep my stomach from growling, and I think it's gone now, but there was one little piece just hanging out there. Just one. One of those ones where it's tiny, but it needs a big cough to clear it out. Otherwise, my day has been going excellently. How has yours been? How are you doing? I hope everything is going your way. What's up, Colton, Mariah, Lauren, Ranar, Lucifel, Batadar? How is everybody? Highlight of your week, thank you. You're very welcome. That's exceptionally flattering. Never found all the pieces. Curious if you find them, what happens? Me too. I am very, very interested. I'm a little bit nervous moving around in this act. I've already glitched a couple things in very minor ways based on what you've told me, and your warnings make me feel like there's a lot of pitfalls for glitching the game. But I don't know, maybe I'll just take that as a reason to use the safe word a bit more often so that I can free myself up emotionally to search thoroughly and have a good chance of finding it. I don't know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, but I sure hope I find all the pieces. What's up, Nosereeve? What's up, Rose? Hey, Dracus, Christian, Joshi. What's up, Uromi? Cannot stay as you're exhausted. Hope you're all well. I'm doing well. Yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you're doing much better soon, Uromi. Go get some rest or whatever. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. Hope things are going your way generally. Happy to be able to join for another stream. Highlight of my day. You're much too kind. But I'm glad you enjoyed. It's good to have you here. Hey, Faircry, good to see you. How is everyone? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Faircry? Samantha, I talked about how we've got a stream tomorrow and Sunday as well. And I was trying to decide if tomorrow should be Baldur's Gate 3 for a third time or Armored Core 6. I'm leaning towards Armored Core 6 on tomorrow's stream, for a little bit of variety, to make progress in AC6 a little faster than the Sunday-only schedule for those action games tends to do. I mean, it also slows down Baldur's Gate 3, so it's a mixed bag. But in part because I want to get the AC fans in here at some point soon to ask them some questions about how the game works in regards to... I would love to do what I talked about on the first Armored Core stream and take suggestions at some point. Take those codes and use your builds, sincere or otherwise, for missions. But I need to ask some questions about how it's possible for me to communicate what parts I have access to. You know, at the point I am in this, do we just have to wait a while and then try our luck? Where I am in the story, I've got so little unlocked, I assume I'd just be getting a ton of things. I'd enter it and it'd be like, you don't have the parts for that. You don't have the parts for that. What I was trying to get to is, I want to ask the questions tomorrow rather than wait until Sunday because I have next Monday off. And I'm not promising anything, but I sort of feel, because we haven't had a special stream in a little bit, like doing, maybe I can't come up with a big event or something, but doing a chunky Monday stream on that holiday. It's President's Day here in the US, which is kind of a BS holiday, but whatever, it's a day off. And one of the ideas I had for that was if it is worth the money and or unlocks parts, maybe doing a chill stream where we hang out and do the Armored Core 6 mission replays that I've unlocked. I don't know, it's all up in the air. But for that reason, because that's coming up next Monday, the possibility of that. I think tomorrow's going to be Armored Core 6. Sunday is definitely going to be Armored Core 6. Maybe we have a special stream Monday of Armored Core 6 or something else. Maybe. Yeah. But tonight's Baldur's Gate 3. That's what we're focused on now. Act 3 could be its own game. Enjoy it. Lots to do. What's up, May? Good to see you. Hey, Trace. Made it to the start of the stream. Welcome. Welcome to the start of the stream where we are going to guess the game. This is how we start every stream, or most streams at least. It is my way of warming up, getting used to the lights, and talking into a microphone once again and all that. And all we need to do is guess the game. Our only extra rule is if you know the answer, if you're certain you recognize this, don't tell us what it is. Because that's not really guessing, that's just knowing. What's the fun of knowing? I want to be wrong sometimes, but I don't want to lose. So if you know, don't tell us. I will come back to you if we get to 6 without getting it right, because I do not like losing, as I said. And in the meantime, you can be super smug and say, I know this one. I know this one with so much certainty. I've put hours into this. Does anyone else know this one? I know this one. You can be as smug as you like. But yeah, for the moment, anyone less than sure, what do you think this is? Something about this is really familiar to me, but I don't have a guess. I'm gonna say The Division. Thoughts? How are you all? How's it going? What have you been playing and eating and doing? How's your day been? What game is this? Howdy, 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 howdy. I'm Woody, howdy, howdy, howdy. I say howdy to people all the time. Half the time they think I'm saying, how are you doing? Because I always get like, oh, I'm good, you? Just because I guess in New York City, they don't hear howdy that often. I don't know why I say it, but I say howdy all the time. Thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you here. Hope you enjoy yourself. You don't know this one? Seems synced to me. Oh, is it just me or is the video and audio not synced? Sync to you, sync to you. Maybe try a refresh, or if you're on the mobile app, closing and reopening, Renar. I've had that happen sometimes with streams, especially on TV. If you think the mobile app is bad, it probably is. I've actually not used Twitch Mobile that much, so I don't know if it's that bad. But the app on my Chromecast really ain't great. Close you? Never. Only to reopen. What's up, Alo? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It seems synced on YouTube. Been playing Elden Ring and Skyrim lately because Baldur's Gate 3 has been refusing to load on your PC. I'm sorry, that sucks. Those are fantastic fallbacks, but it sucks Baldur's Gate 3 isn't running. Hope you're enjoying Elden Ring and Skyrim. How are people feeling? Sorry, I just hit the microphone. About the possibility of February Elden Ring DLC. I don't think it's happening. Stop hitting the microphone, Hydro. I'm gonna type my guess in. Just got done playing Baldur's Gate 3. Why is Act 3 so big? What's up, Solus? I hope you were enjoying what you were playing. It's so big, you're now the second person to mention that today, unprompted. I thought Act 3 was shorter than the others. Hang on a sec, I gotta fix this mic. It's hanging a little low. I think I'll hit it less now, we'll see. Not well, I'm sorry, Aloy. Bacterial infection, felt like crap since Friday. Is that the kind of thing you just have to like wait for your body to fight off, or have they been giving you anything? I hope you're starting to feel better, or will very shortly. Rest up, get medication if you need it. I have no idea how to deal with a throat infection or a chest bacterial infection. Switch from YouTube to Switch so I can sub? That is far too kind of you. Very, very kind of you. And it's good to see you. Act 2 is fairly short, but Act 3 is dense. Oh, I was going to type in my guess. Is this The Division? The Division. It popped The Division 2 to the top, so let's say Division 2. And there it is. There's a gift sub, in fact. Ranmei, thank you so much. Is it Ranmei or is it Ranma? Ranma was the first anime I ever saw. Ranma is how I learned what anime was. Back when a lot of magazines and stuff called it Japanimation here in the US. I've told that story too many times, I'm not gonna do it. It's Ranmei, okay. I like that name too. I just got off on a little side thing. Ranmei, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch. That's very generous to both me and your fellow members of Samantha. Thank you, thank you, thank you for the support. Oh, a take on Man Ray from SpongeBob. That's a fantastic reference. Okay, I'm typing. Division 2. I'm not typing, I'm clicking submit. It's not the Division 2. It's not even the right series, so it's not the Division 1. Metacritic score 87%. Something about this says PUBG to me. Though this looks a little bit high poly for PUBG. This is just like a deck chair or wheelbarrow or something sitting over here, isn't it? Why does this have so much detail in it? But this looks a little PUBG. I don't really know what I'm talking about. I don't think PUBG is a snowy map, but I've not played PUBG in years, so I don't actually know. What the fuck is this? Metacritic score 87%, so it's a really well-reviewed game. Ranma 1/2 was fun for the time it was produced. Rumiko Takahashi is apparently in like the world, what the fuck is it called? The Hall of Fame from manga creators, from mangaka, which is totally deserved. But you're right, it is quite tropey for the time it was produced. It's you know. But yeah, Ranma 1/2 was the first anime I was ever even aware of, only because Home Vision Video in South Portland, Maine had Ranma 1/2 Hard Battle for the Super Nintendo available for rental. And my brother and I rented it. And it was just sight unseen, just to try it out. And we rented it a few times before my brother was like, you know, my friend told me this is based on the cartoon. Anyway, maybe Rainbow Six Siege. You don't know, you don't usually play shooters. Wasn't PUBG? What's PUBG for the uninitiated? PUBG, often called PUBG Battlegrounds now, which stands for PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, is PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. PlayerUnknown, I guess, was a person involved in the original, like, DayZ mod for Arma, or something like that, which was like an early Battle Royale or something like it. Fuck, I knew this history somewhat once, but I never played the games myself, so it doesn't, like, stick in my memory. Anyway, it's a Battle Royale, it's free to play, and it was a really exciting big deal for fans of the genre because PlayerUnknown was, like, one of the progenitors of mods that were very popular in the Battle Royale space. That helped create the Battle Royale space. PlayerUnknown's Battleground is also the holder of the record for the highest concurrent Steam player base because it was so beloved. Actually, I think it came out paid first and then went free to play, and it set its record the day it went free to play. If you look at the records, it's something like 1.3 Counter-Strike, or I can't even remember what's third. Second place is Pal World with like 1.8. It might be higher now. I think it may have got up to 2.1. PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds was like 3.2 million concurrent players for like a day. Wild stuff. Anyway. Not Warzone, is it? Let's try Warzone. Call of Duty Warzone. It's not Warzone. Original platform PC and PS5. Kill, 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 kill. What the fuck is this? Something about this screen kind of gives me the Finals vibes, but the Finals wasn't PC PS5 exclusive. Is it even on consoles? If it is, I don't think it's PS5 exclusive. What the hell is this? Deathloop? No. That studio is owned by Microsoft. I'm pretty sure that game launched on all platforms. What the fuck is this? Oh good, another ATM machine word. Yeah, it is. But cool. Wolf's Rain was your very first anime? I'm not even sure I've heard of that one. What was everybody's first anime? Also, what the fuck is this? DayZ, should we guess DayZ? DayZ. It's not DayZ. Still have no idea what this is. Genre, adventure, shooter. Wait, is this, nope, I actually don't know. It says like candy here. This looks relatively new. Just the lighting and some of the work, like having 3D bricks here, looks rather new. This looks like it's within the last maybe 5 years. What the hell is this? You think it's Deathloop? Did Deathloop launch on PS5 only among consoles originally? What's up, Kellis? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is my first anime. I have not watched any FMA, but I have been told if I get to it now, Brotherhood would be the way to watch it. Let's try Deathloop. Deathloop. Apparently Deathloop did come out on PS5 and PC only at first. Wow. I had forgotten all that. Well done. Man, I said that earlier, but I had no confidence. That's why I didn't put it in. Well done. Yeah, it's Deathloop. Excellently recognized. Samantha, originally released in Hello.
Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Renmei, thank you for another tier 1 gifted sub over on Twitch. That's so very generous. Thank you for the support. And thank you on behalf of the recipient. It's very kind of you to do that both for me and for them. Originally released in 2021. Developer Arcane Studios Sazu. I can't remember what that stands for. At one point I knew all of Arcane Studios things. I know they've got a studio in Austin, but I don't know which one SASU is. Probably not that one. You know, I really want to play this game at some point. This game was nominated for Game of the Year. This game was like a critical darling. But I feel like with players it kind of flopped, and even my friends were like, yeah, it's really excellent, and then you just sort of wish it was more like Dishonored, or what did they say about it? I kind of forget. Oh, I'm so confused about whether or not I should give this game time at some point. There are too many games to play, but I do love Arcane, but I don't want to be disappointed by Arcane. I don't know. Let's do a couple previous days of Guess the Game. That's one down. Let's do two more quickly before we get to Baldur's Gate 3. Who recognizes these trees? Thoughts? I don't know, fucking Tiger Woods PGA Tour 2005 for the Wii? I don't know. Ghost Recon, the original? Thoughts? You got an idea from this? Impressive. Impressive. Thanks for being such a great and easy person to watch. Thank you for saying that. That's very flattering. I'm glad you enjoy. I'll do my best to stay that way. First true love anime was Dragon Ball Z. I watched Dragon Ball Z on and off as a kid, but as a kid, I just felt too fucking slow for me. I didn't get hype about like, he's been charging for episodes. It annoyed me. But I now that I know what to expect, and checking out DBZ Kai somewhat recently, I think like last summer, I watched a bunch of Kai. Fell off the wagon eventually, but I watched, you know, like season and a half of Kai. I was really enjoying Kai. I might get back to that. That made me like it a lot more. So I had sort of a love-hate relationship as a kid, but DBZ Kai was enjoyable more recently. Doesn't look like a golf game. It looks like an N64 game. I'm not sure it looks like an N64 game only because those are pretty high-res textures for the N64. I might be downplaying its ability, but the N64, I generally have a good idea of what game. I don't suffer from rose-tinted glasses that often. But Mario Kart 64 was a big one for me. I had forgotten the frame rate looks like that, and I had forgotten that the characters were sprites that fucking blurry. The N64's poor textures shock me sometimes. But maybe I'm underestimating it because I'm trying to account for that. Metal Gear Solid or COD Black Ops are your guesses? First real anime you touched was Trinity Blood. I've heard of that. I don't know anything about it. Problem is you can't remember an official name. You thought a PlayStation 2 golf game. Wow, just noticed the title for the stream. Unknowingly optimistic. I like it. Definitely hard to watch as a kid, but as an adult, it's great. Recommend the new DB movie. The LA Chargers have, for the last 2 years, released their football schedule in the form of an anime parody. I heard about that. I remember an article about that. I didn't go watch it, but that's pretty cool. Nobody you know crosses over enough to get all the anime and football references. For each opponent they play, you mean? MGS3, not sure at all though. Let's try Metal Gear Solid 3. Let's just try it. Metal Gear, that one took place in a lot of woods, sure. Metal Gear Solid 3, Subsistence. It's not a Metal Gear Solid game. You do strike a wolf in it though. Metacritic score 62%. This game is probably not popular. It's at least not popular with reviewers. FF12? Black and White? Black and White was more cartoony than this. I don't think it's Black and White. I'm fairly confident, but not 100%. Your first anime was Naruto. You could watch it again for the first time. I watched Naruto up until the fight between Rock Lee and Gaara. And that gave me everything I wanted. Also, at the time, I didn't know that Rock Lee's arc would continue. I've since been told it does, but I don't know. I think I may have given Naruto the time I want to. The Ninja Storm games are really cool. They made the right decision going that direction with them, but the fighting games for Naruto that came before that, my brother used to import them. I don't think they came out in the US. Maybe we did have US copies. Anyway, I know he imported some like Soul Calibur 2 before it came to the US. I think he did that. Anyway, Rock Lee in that game, since he doesn't have like jutsus and stuff, has especially long combos. And that fighting game, I wish I could remember its name because it would be easier to refer to, but that pre-Ninja Storm fighting game, you could pause in the middle of a combo and you had a certain window to start it again right where you left off. So you could vary the timing. And my brother learned the timing by rote. So I started learning to vary the timing and mix a pause in here and there. And he couldn't help himself. He would drop his guard because he was like, oh, he stopped doing the combo. And I would keep punching. So Rock League's long combos let me do that like 3 or 4 times until he would fuck up. God, that was fun. Kind of miss it. Ninja Storm's probably a better series, but kind of miss that. You learned frame traps? I fucking did. Hell yeah. Big Game Hunter. I was thinking an RPG or something. I guess this is a wolf getting struck by something. Could be a big game hunter of some kind. Rock Lee's arc is to be shit on. At least some of the movies he does something. Patch 6 for Baldur's Gate 3 supposedly dropping at some point this week. I hope my save still works with it. I hope it's not the kind of thing where they're like, if you want the benefits, like Act 3 is way more stable now, but if you want the benefits, you have to start over. But that's pretty exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I heard it lets you do things like switch party members more easily. I gotta type something in here. Big Game Hunter. Cabela's Big Game Hunter. It is not that. Original platform PC. Is this Final Fantasy 11? Was Final Fantasy 11 poorly reviewed when it came out? Is this FF14? FF14 needed like a bunch of overhauls at certain points, but I don't know if it was like unpopular when it came out. I keep asking that because Metacritic score 62%. But also someone would have recognized FF14 if it was that. It's a popular game. What the fuck is this? You would go FF11? Like this just looks... This is an MMO, right? Private store, buy, medals, 6K. Names hovering over people's heads, big open field. This is an MMO, isn't it? Final Fantasy XI. Rise of Zillart. They have all kinds of names here. Treasures of Art Urgen. Seekers of Adulin. Wings of the Goddess. Chains of Promethea. We're just going to choose the flat FF11 Online. It is not Final Fantasy 11 Online. It is an MMORPG. What fucking game is this? EverQuest 2? What am I looking at? God damn it. What are you? I got no clue. RuneScape? Does RuneScape have... Does RuneScape look like this? I thought it was way uglier. Not RuneScape? I could also be confusing RuneScape and old school RuneScape. I don't really know what the difference is. You love RuneScape and that's a no. Could be Metan 2. I think the UI for Lotro is different. It isn't for Lord of the Rings Online, is it? Not RuneScape. Was RuneScape reviewed that poorly? I have no idea. Metan 2. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I kind of like the Lord of the Rings Online guess. But I think it's just because I don't have any other guesses. Fuck it, I'm going to try it. Lord of the Rings Online. Hang on, it's not showing up. Why? Samantha, I was talking about Lord of the Rings The Third Age earlier today. Did anyone else play that game? Can you confirm for me my memory? I played that game for like 7 hours and then realized, holy shit, there hasn't been like an important conversation or rest period. There's been no inns, no shops. I've just seen cutscene, series of turn-based battles, cutscene, series. Did that game have any towns or vendors, or is it just the turn-based battles and then cutscenes to get to the next one? Also, what the fuck is this? You play Lotro and that's not Lotro unless it's old screenshots or something? Fair enough. Okay, we need MMOs. They can't be that new. It's not Final Fantasy anything. So that leaves EverQuest 2. Asheron's Call. Now, Asheron's Call was way older than these graphics, I'm pretty sure. Lord of the Rings Online, but we don't think it's that. RuneScape, but we don't think it's that. What the fuck else? Guild Wars? I'm pretty sure it's not Guild Wars. I've played Guild Wars 1 and 2 extensively, and shockingly, I think we had Guild Wars 1 already, and it took me too long to recognize, but I think I would have recognized it at this point. I don't think it's Guild Wars. Yeah, recent but not new. This looks sort of like 2010 to me or something, maybe? What the fuck? Fable? I don't think Fable. Fable wouldn't look like this. Shit, god damn it, dude. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna type in EverQuest 2. I don't know what to say. EverQuest 2, I think, is... They only have one here. And EverQuest 1's a very old game. I just need something. Anything. Because I need a new image. I want it to be like a possibility, not just a random get. Oh, he's a god of war, but I can't. They're ruling perfect world. Perfect world. They don't have that. I'm not mad at you. I'm mad at that. They don't have perfect world, or Lord of the Rings Online, or anything. Does kind of look like perfect world. Is that one word or something? It is not. I don't think Fable did have an MMO. I think it had Fable 1, 2, 3, and then like a mobile game or something. There was a Fable spinoff, but I don't think it was an MMO. Ultima Online? Ultima Online was like a 2D game. How come I can't think of the name of any MMOs? There were too many of them. There was a period where there was too many MMOs, and my brain just went, we can't store those. We'll remember the couple we played, the rest can just go away. So now I just know about Warcraft, Lord of the Rings, Guild Wars 1 and 2, and Ragnarok Online. The rest are gone. They're gone. Lineage 2? Gonna be Lineage? I'm just gonna try Lineage 2. I was just trying to get a new picture. Lineage 2. I've played Lineage 2 for about 5 minutes. It's no reason I should recognize it, but I have actually played Lineage 2. Originally released in 2004, developed by NCSoft Corporation. Why would you play with your camera that zoomed out on like what looks like normal trash? Why would you do this? That's not exciting, my God. All right, let's go. One more previous day. This is taking so much longer than I planned. One more. We do 3, and that was just 2. What is this, Samantha? Microsoft Flight Simulator, and you've gone way too high? What is this? Prey? Can you see Earth in Prey? I think you're honestly way further out than this in Prey. Earth's not that big on your view. I'm not sure though. Killzone Shadowfall. You go to a satellite in that game. I don't think the Earth looks this blue and nice in Killzone Shadowfall though. Hey, what's up, R70? Good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Samantha Arsephone is a streamer you should all be following. For those of you on YouTube, that's R-S-E-P-H-O-N-E, like Persephone, but R, letter R, Sephone. Promise you will enjoy yourself. You've at least seen nothing like her streams. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday, Arsephone. Thank you. You're very welcome. The VR astronaut game. Wish you knew the name. Anyone else got a guess? You think Microsoft Flight Simulator as well? Is everyone aware of the free expansion that just came out for Microsoft Flight Simulator, by the way? It's a Dune 2 tie-in. So you can get an ornithopter, and from what I've seen, you can fly the ornithopter on Earth. I think you may also be able to fly it on Dune. I think they've made a map of Dune. I'm not sure. If they have, I don't know how big it is. And I also do not know if they did make a map of Dune, if you can take like an F-22 there or a helicopter. I don't know if you can take normal ships there, but it's pretty cool. Mass Effect 3, but probably not. You think the station in Prey orbits the moon? Of course, because the DLC is Moon Crash. Of course, the Earth wouldn't be this big that close to the moon. Good thinking. Good thinking. Looks like one of Cyberpunk's endings. Let's try that. Cyberpunk. Going to the moon in. It's not that. Metacritic score 89%. This suddenly looks a little bit older than I had been thinking. Someone's in a very skin-tight suit of plastics, some metals, and fine latexes. What is this? This kind of has a Mass Effect air to it for me. Are we willing to go back to the Mass Effect guesses? Any thoughts which one, if so? You're guessing Mass Effect 1 as well? Mass Effect. That's the only one I played. And I do not recognize this. It's only the first 2 images. These are the harder ones, but Well recognized, Samantha. Well done. 3 for 3 yet again. Okay, I would have gotten it here. Or at least I would have known the series. And I guess I probably would have started with 1 because look at the graphics here. Well done, Samantha. Action RPG, third person. Originally released in 2007. Developed by BioWare Corporation. How was it? It's got an 89% when it came out. I wonder what the Metacritic of Mass Effect 2 is, because that is like the peak of the series in a lot of fans' minds, right? Someday I should get around to playing the rest of those games. I kind of want to replay 1 and then play the others. I've heard about 3's ending. I know I'll make a decision about whether or not to play it, but I'm aware. Let's check our stats. We have not crossed off another of the mistaken ones, but those are mistakes. We are perfection. Pay no attention to the 99%. You're 100. You're worth 100%, Samantha. You deserve it. The site is wrong. 589 played, 589 won. We are still the superior screenshot strategist, and it's going to be 4 more streams before we get a new name. But something to look forward to. And being a superior screenshot strategist in the meantime is not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, 2 of those took us a lot of time. I feel good and warmed up. Let's go ahead and get to Baldur's Gate 3. Thanks for playing along with me, Samantha. I appreciate it. While I'm getting this started, I will reiterate. The schedule is a stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. Unable to sync? We'll just do sync. Just sync. Just sync it. Just sync. Just sync it. Steam Cloud, just sync. Retry sync. Just sync. Just sync. What the fuck? Retry. How goddamn dare you? Is this important? I mean, I'm not playing on a different computer than I usually do, but I don't want syncing later with this weird gap in the middle to like fuck something up. I'm so worried. I've dedicated a lot of time to this game now. We're diverging on 100 hours listed here on Steam. Please sync. I'm restarting Steam once. Just once. What I was saying is, we got a stream tomorrow at 6 and Sunday at 6 p.m. US Eastern Time, and I think both of them are going to be Armored Core 6. Tomorrow is a little in the air, but I'm leaning heavily to Armored Core 6. Sunday, definitely. And one of the reasons I'm thinking of doing that is I have a couple questions about the possibility of taking viewer suggestions for how to build my mech via the in-game like code sharing system. And I need to get all the AC people here to talk about it, and fine, unable to sync, play anyway. We risk it. I said play anyway already. What are you doing? They asked me twice. Weird thing. What the fuck was I saying? All right, point is, probably Armored Core 6 tomorrow, probably Armored Core 6 Sunday, and maybe, depending on how the answer to a couple questions I have, I've got Monday off work. Might do sort of a casual but quite chunky extra stream on Monday. I'm trying to decide how I feel about that. And one of the possibilities for that stream would be to hang out together, chit chat, and do the mission replays for more rewards. There's like apparently a challenge version or something of missions in Armored Core 6 to get a lot more money so we could make cooler mechs. I just need to give a schedule sometimes, and it takes me so long, and I feel like it comes off confusing. Anywho. Yesterday, we began Act 3 in earnest by not going to Baldur's Gate, but hanging out at Wyrm Crossing. But we went to a circus. And that didn't go great, but we got a lot of quests going on. We're still in Wyrm's Crossing. We're having a good time, even if we're not actually at the city. That's what's going on. And we're trying to piece a clown back together. So, keep your eyes peeled for parts. Joker was a good clue, it was. 2 is amazing, though. Sink it, fire the torpedoes, old age, just making sure. There was a YouTube short that popped up to me in which the wizards talked about a mind flayer gnome. From what I gather, they are or will be official in one of their adventures. Kind of cute for a mind flayer. Hell yeah. Hey, what's up, Starfish? Good to see you. Would love a Mass Effect Legendary Edition playthrough from you. I think it's a very high possibility, but like, I have no fucking idea when. None at all. But know that it's on my mind and I would love to. I think we need a long rest just because look at our health. We've used our short rests. I think I meant to do a long rest when I got back to this. Let's go take care of that. Yeah, let's end the day. ACAB also applies in Baldur's Gate 3, so you had to make sure the crime was actually Vlaakith?
Queen Vlaakith. Scrum!
You are Sharlak, and still you speak my name.
Did someone translate for me?
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak.
Did Vlaakith call us, or did you call Vlaakith Lae'zel? What's happening?
Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great Dominion.
These are just stories. We need some evidence at this point, Vlaakith.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
I don't know, dude.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender.
No, we have to keep Orpheus.
Serve me, and I...
This all feels like a problem we deal with after the Elder Brain, because we definitely need Orpheus to fight the Elder Brain for like a while yet.
You will be barter Vlaakith.
Neither Vlaakith nor Lae'zel seem like the kind to wait, though.
My only. My chosen.
You're making a lot of promises here.
A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Good, I support this. Because honestly, her coming back after the fit she threw and being like, I will give you one more chance, really feels desperate. In fact, I bet if we say no here, half the time I long rest for the rest of the game, Vlaakith will be like, just coming by to give you one final chance to see if you changed your mind. Please, have you? Don't answer now. I can see in your eyes you need to think about it. Anyway, good night. Sleep well. Persuasion. Kneel Lae'zel to be the God Queen's chosen is an extraordinary honor. Wisdom. Connect with Lae'zel's parasite, commander of dragons. This is your destiny. Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies or keep silent. Stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlaakith's lies. I could just keep silent. This is her moment, but I want Vlaakith to hear me.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me.
Yeah.
I have witnessed too much.
Yeah.
And you have given me too little.
Pay raises.
Finally, I can see.
The Githyanki are unionizing Vlaakith.
And I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing.
We're stronger together. No justice, no peace.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snakebone will fuck you while you try to walk you trap.
Renmei, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. That's very kind of you. You weren't just trying to find the sub button for yourself, the first 2 gifts, right? I hope you're aware of what you did. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes, etc. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is she actually about to unmake us? What's happening? Okay, cool. Thank you so much. Meant to do that earlier? No worries. Journal updated the Githyanki warrior. Is that an end of it? I mean, I'm sure it's not, but... Vlaakith appeared to us in camp and made Lae'zel an offer. Kill Orpheus and she will ascend Lae'zel to the astral plane and honor her as her chosen. Lae'zel refused, angering Vlaakith. Lae'zel believes Orpheus is the way forward for the Githyanki. We should meet Kithrak Voss and find out how to free the prince. Should we? Like later, though. Lae'zel is eager to speak to Kithrak Voss at Sharess's Caress. He knows someone who can help free Orpheus from his prison. Investigate the suspicious toys? Yes, this is what we did at the end of yesterday's stream. I remember this. Find dribbles. We have the torso in the hand, right? It's funny they list both of these. Found a severed hand. Run by Popper. Looks like it belonged to Dribbles. We got Dribbles. This is the same hand, I'm pretty sure. Whatever. And then get Orin's. Yeah.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah. Was actually insert record scratch. Atta girl. Yeah, Lae'zel. That was the amount of attention you should pay to Vlaakith ranting. As long as we're out of range of her wish spell, I agree. I forgot about that. So there's a couple people that want to talk to me. Who wants to talk to me? Karlach wants to talk to me. Hello, darling.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could.
Is it because I brought up kids during that carnival thing?
Look.
I just didn't know what to say.
We've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
I'm ready if you are. You don't think we'll find you a cure? No, it's between you and Gortash. No, it's between Yuumi and Zariel and Avernus. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure we have 2 more pieces of metal, but I don't know where to get them, like, applied and make her engine stronger. I think making her engine improved extends her life, but I don't know. It may just make her stronger, but be neutral on her lifespan or hurt her. No idea, really. I don't think anyone knows for sure. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Knees and toes. It's between you and Gortash. Between Yuumi and Zariel and Avernus. This is the longer term one. It also invokes violence. No. It's between you, me, and Zariel in Avernus. You're living long enough for revenge. I will see to it, and I will be there to help you. Let's sleep together tonight!
Ha! She'd turn us both into sheep.
And we would bite her until she died.
Let's stay here, where it's nice, for as long as we can. I'm so excited to go home. Anything that comes after that is extra.
Not a resounding success of a conversation. That's gonna make it hard to sleep tonight. Didn't somebody else want to talk to me? I haven't even explored this entire camp area. Not that I necessarily need to, but there's free mugwort over here.
For me.
And here, why does everyone have mugwort? Do you make mugwort tea every night before bed or something? Who else wanted to talk to me? There you are. Lae'zel, of course. That's what I expected.
It is done. There is no going back.
I support you.
As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Haven't had you in the party for a while to go kill things? Pent up anger? Something like that? Wisdom, connect with Lae'zel's parasite and explore the furthest reaches of her emotions. Insight, consider Lae'zel's past and present. What is the true source of her resentment? Your own regent is terrorizing you. You have good reason to hate her. Ignore it and keep faith in Orpheus. He'll give you everything you wanted. I can't explain how you feel, Lae'zel. She's reached out to me a few times. Is it too forward to just dive into her oh, fuck it. Besides, I'm better at wisdom than I am at... I have insight proficiency? I forgot that. Well, let's try insight first. How are you feeling? Apparently, it's easy to understand your emotions. DC of 10. Fuck. I will use my 1 inspiration. Come on. There we are.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
That's what I failed to roll to understand the first time? I thought the insights would be a little deeper than that. We are playing a generally self-centered character. You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Marstilna Fortune in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
She's like the most alpha follower. Like dedicated follower. Very alpha within that role. I guess that's like a healthy adjustment for a Githyanki. If it helps her. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's cause. What about your own needs and wants? Vlaakith promised to make you that. Sounds impressive. What next? On to other matters. What about your own needs and wants? What do you think of that?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need.
Okay.
To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
So you're like a level 12 Stan. Sure. Okay, well what next on that path then?
We find Voss at Shares's caress
Right.
and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinasin.
How long can we just leave him there to, like, you know we'll be mentally taken over, right? Alright, okay. I don't have any chance to bring that up with her. I don't really know how she's squaring that idea in her mind. I feel like she's just not even thinking about it. The protections that we need. Maybe she just believes that freed Orpheus will still protect us all, which I guess is possible, but as a fellow Githyanki, she has more reason to believe that than, like, the rest of our party does, necessarily. I don't know what Orpheus thinks of the rest of us. Especially after I fought to leave him imprisoned. Wonder how aware he was of that while it was happening around him. I got a lot of questions about Orpheus. I'm not sure how to treat that whole thing. You have my batleth and my axe. Well, she was raised to be a soldier. Changing generals, kinda big enough change in one go, I suppose. Yeah, we're not gonna change her base nature. It's just... yeah, okay, where's my fucking bedroll? I don't know how to handle these kinds of problems without a good night's sleep. Sincerely, where are the bedrolls in this camp? I actually haven't noticed yet. Where do you go when it's time to rest here? I saw one over here. Go to bed. Okay, there they are. I thought those were just for decoration. Because they weren't gathered right around the campfire the way they have been previously. The orifice poses many questions. If Orpheus is anything like the other Gith we've met, I'm sure he's a chill, easygoing dude. It seems like a safe bet to make with everybody's lives. For rest, please. You mean he's an asshole? It's a distinct possibility. Who have we been running around with? Yeah. We're on our way to meet Asharan at some point, right? Aren't we? One of these, I thought, mentioned Asharan. We've arrived in Wyrm's Crossing. Shadowheart believes that Sharan lookouts will be present in the vicinity awaiting her return. She must find one such lookout in order to learn where the Sharan cloister is hidden. She expects to find such a lookout hiding among the desperate new arrivals flooding into Wyrm's Crossing. I think we're going to that side today, so let's swap Jaheira for Shadowheart today. Where is Jaheira? She sort of is off to the side somewhere, right? She's not really a center of camp type person. There's Isabel, Gale, Shadowheart, Withers. Where does she set up her? There you are. Oh, she's
for a chat.
in this camp layout, not actually far off to one side.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware.
It's also lower the chance of
Zelda's
glitching her
courage
quest.
turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own.
Well, you and Lae'zel can stay in camp and talk about
Should
that.
Great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her.
Undying or not, she was very loud.
Real quick, I need to check your inventory. I don't think I gave you anything terribly important, but you were carrying a bronze ingot. Just send that to camp. You were carrying the other hand of Vecna. I don't even remember who Vecna is. You can hold on to that. I hate that, but you can hold on to that. The rest of these I'm gonna take in case someone else needs them at some point. But no one else is gonna need them. Why am I taking all this shit? I don't think I need anything else from you. You're fine. Give me your alchemy. I think you're fine.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Orin is test good.
Oh, we're actually starting a real conversation. Shit. Where's the conversation log? Dialogue history. So Baal's chosen as a doppelganger. I should not be surprised they have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good. She wants us paranoid, likely to make a mistake. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers. I'd like to see her try that again. I understand why she just attacked us. You seem to have experience with doppelgangers.
This all begins to ring a little too familiar for my liking.
Was John Arenicus a doppelganger or
Last
something?
time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government.
Oh.
Aid his rise to power.
I know Sarevok. I'd
Dora
forgotten that aspect of Baldur's Gate 1.
He's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to
The Hand of
make us
Vecna was one of the junk prizes from the Jinn.
isolated. Tell the Lord
Such a good
that
metagame
Orin is
joke.
watching.
That's the name of a lich, isn't it? Used in Stranger
Had a
Things.
little falling out.
Vecna is, yeah?
We should leverage that.
Jaheira rules so much. I love her. What's up, Mas? Good to see you. How are you, Hydra? I'm doing well. How are you? Okay, we need to part ways for the moment. I'll see you back here. I am sure.
Later then.
Okay. And Shadowheart, come join me with your new bright white hair. In the D&D lore, Vecna's a lich whose left hand is also a powerful magical artifact.
Turned her back
Gotcha.
on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
That's the support we need to be giving her now. Hey, you mentioned Shar followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents? I'm pretty sure that's exactly the quest we're going to embark on.
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
Well, when you put it that way. What should we be looking for?
Wyrm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Join me.
All right,
Cool. And you should go in this position. Perfect. I forget, do you have any passives I need to turn on? I don't think you do. You know what? Let's just say you don't. None of these that I'm looking over. It says until long rest. Increases armor class by 2. Concentration, always prepared. Bonus action level 1 spell slot. Why haven't I been using that more often?
No one back home will ever believe this.
12, 17, 20, 18. Yeah, you want to just give that to me for like the day? We always have level 1 spell slots lying around. This could last a while. You don't get anything for upcasting it, do you? Nope.
Looking ahead.
Still 14. Fort fucking teen. Let's get out of camp at long last. No masters, no gods! You've already gotten at least 2 people to abandon their gods. I love the influence you have in your group. Me too. I love the big changes they let you make. Now then, we left off looking for... nothing in particular. Oh, right. I was looking for the mention of a teddy bear, but I didn't find it, and I can't remember where it was. I thought it was in a scroll underneath here, and it wasn't, and so, I don't know. So let's look around a bit more. Why was this well important? Everyone around must have wondered why I just did that. I thought we were going to investigate. There's more murdered refugees. Where am I?
Seems like the best way.
Detect thoughts. Speak with animals. Just have those ready to go. If I can make this, I expect Astarion can. We'll find out if his AI can work it out. I don't see anything yet. Can I make it over here? I can. There's a backpack too. I just saw the glowing mushroom was all. There's money. There's a hill giant finger.
Might be useful.
I'm glad that was an alchemical ingredient.
Happy anniversary of Captain Cook being shanked in Hawaii. Everyone bleed purple. That's the only event today, right?
Only one I'm aware of. Explodaberry. Thank you so much for the $14. That's very generous. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday. Happy anniversary of Captain Cook being shanked. Whoa, don't come back to me. He has to learn to do this on his own. Nobody help him. Oh my god, he actually can't. He actually can't.
I'd love to, thanks.
Can you throw him? You can't throw people, right? Help, downed characters, remove all those things. Improvised melee weapon, no. Throw a character. Throw, too heavy to throw. Let's not tell Astarion that. I feel he'd take offense, but there's no way you should be able to throw him. Look at your stats. God damn it, dude. God damn. Is there some other way for you to do this? Or do I have to, like, give you a fucking flight potion or something? There's not enough space to land on these little lips here, and obviously going further is going to be way too far. Death, of course. Can you even go back the way you came? Oh. Wait, come on, hang on. I'll do it. He's not stuck here. There's no way. Invalid target, no space. He's not... Death. Come on. Oh, shit. Grip with your toes. Don't fall back. Well, this is bullshit. Well, you've killed Astarion. We have, like, potions of flight and stuff. He'll be fine. I just don't want to use one. I also don't want to spend a lot of stream doing this, but come on, Astarion. You fuck. Maybe we explore without him for a minute until we understand whether it's even important he gets up here. But this kind of looks like it goes somewhere. Can we open this? Can you shoot this down? There's a winch. Interesting. Yeah, I think we are going to be able to go that way. Oh, Christ. How many, like, potions of fly or other things have I got?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Scroll to fly. I do have 4. This is stupid.
Watch your back. Typical banana.
This is so stupid.
Never a dull moment.
Onward.
With haste.
Hey, what's up, Groovy Duck? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, friendo. It's the Bat's Cave. Wanted to point this out for weeks and weeks. This is the most inconsequential, so I'll say it now. He knows Misty Step. No hints, tips, tricks, reminders, even pointing out things on screen. We're here to watch me fail. I'm clearly very good at it, and when you remind me, I'm just mad at myself. He knows Misty Step just by default. Shit, it's still on screen if I have all of the tabs open. You're right.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, you're right. How often can you use that?
I'm behind.
Short rest. Fuck you.
Despite everything.
Can't even say I was saving it. Can I just shoot this winch? It's turning.
If not over, then through.
It's not doing anything, but it's turning. Last warning. You're sticking. Your immigrator knows where it don't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absolute or vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Jesus. You gotta find and kill whoever did that. Another murdered refugee. God damn, dude. Why did that do nothing? Oh, it looks like it's supposed to pull this out of the way. So why did it do nothing? It has no health, so I can't break it using fire. Let's shoot it again and see what hell happens.
That's curious.
Why didn't the first one do that? Oh, whatever. Astarion, can you do that? You have Misty Step. I hadn't forgotten. I hadn't forgotten. And I know I have Tempestuous Flight, so shut up. Gotta find whoever did that, loots corpses. It's not grave robbing, because they haven't been buried. Thank you so much for that.
Touch me.
Children wish to live in more interesting times. Better not be cursed.
Sunlit cave mouth. Almost sounds like an Argonian name. Sunlit cave mouth.
Have to keep
On
going.
the other side of the river from the or no, it's up back here. I think. Okay, there's a way up. Let's go down first. More dead refugees? Rotting basket, tin plate, more blood. Gemless ring. Ring that looks to have been deprived of its gem. Is there going to be some answer down on the coast, or is this just sadness? Have I just unlocked sadness here? Hello. Refugee camp? Did anyone else roll survival? There we go.
What's that?
Oh, I clicked, didn't I? Oh, I did. It's just taking a second. No clown parts. Weird to be sad about that. But I think it's understandable. I just want to get that over with. What am I seeing behind myself? Oh, it disappeared. I thought there was like another alchemical ingredient. It might be further back.
What's that?
I did just see Belladonna somewhere.
I'll take that.
Okay. Stop it. Ah, come. Oh, all right, pick it. Whatever. I don't care. You can't get to it. We'll do that in a second. I think you can finally say, from the last stream years you watched, Isabella's Catheric's daughter, so I have learned. Which kind of puts a big dent in my Shadowheart is Ketherick's daughter theory. Had to abandon that. I thought it was cool while it lasted, though. Yeah, I finally picked that up during the conversation between her and Island. Why is the camera fucked up there? Do we go over this way first, or do we go up to... I don't see how to connect that way. Let's go along the little beach area here first, before trying to figure that out or see where we connect up above. I'm guessing up above we're just going to make our way back to, you know, the heart of Wyrm's Rest. It took you that long? Go fuck yourself. Yeah? This has been a major spoiler for me. I'm sorry, await the end. On the other hand, it sounds like we'll have a chance to play Helldivers together soon. Does that make up for my transgression? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well, friendo. Ah, for once I can say before their stream. You guys streaming tomorrow? Samantha, all of you should be following twitch.tv/indoorplayground. Oh, this is where I came out before. Twitch.tv/indoorplayground, exactly as it sounds. Good friends of mine, hilarious folks, excellent streamers, a chill time, and enjoyable every Thursday. Would you be interested in guidance? Nope, I am here to fuck up. It's going great. I've fucked up a lot. And if I state it as my plan, it's not a problem. I'm also...
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Something seismic? I thought it just had, like, mental energy. Oh, what? Not your fault. Gonna try and play Helldivers right now, but there's something up with Steam. Now you have to play without the guidance cantrip for the rest of the stream. Groovy sounds good. Thank you for understanding. Murgrass, I'm enjoying all the ingredients down here. I actually don't know if any of these are ingredients I generally use, but it feels like progress to pick up ingredients. Also, that fish isn't rotten. Let's grab that. Okay, this looks like it's going to be an encounter somewhere. In fact, there's a Steam Cloud over here. Now, we had a sync problem with Steam Cloud when I started the game today, so... This is a single-player game, but I'm worried about a disconnect. Odd. Let's go double-check. Does it... Well, first of all, can I get down in here without going, like, around or something? How do you get down to that? Oh, you just reach through. If it works, it's not stupid. Where does this connect to what I'm used to? Wish there was a way to look up the path ahead without scrolling the camera. I can take the camera off and do this. But it feels slightly claustrophobic walking uphill in this game and not seeing that far at any moment. Can't really hang long, just thought I'd pop in to say hi. Thanks for plugging the stream. You're super welcome. I mean it sincerely. And no worries, thanks for stopping in to say hi. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Can't wait till he reaches the carnival. I went to the circus last stream. Yes, so far as I'm aware, I've done almost everything I can at the circus. I am now searching for the parts of the clown. So we'll go back at some point, hopefully, because I found all those. And I can't say I didn't miss anything. I wouldn't know. But I think we've done a majority of the circus, if not all of it. I enjoyed it. Oftentimes I get a little bit, I don't know why exactly, but like cynical about those kinds of things in RPGs, you know? It feels like the whole world's on fire. Why am I suddenly at a carnival? That's not the only reason though. I can't quite say why. That one was good. I enjoyed that. Maybe I'm just becoming less curmudgeonly, but given the general quality of this game, I'm willing to say it's partly them as well. Got here late. Did you go back to buy a statue, or are you still mulling over the purchase? I'm still mulling over the purchase. They would charge me 5,000, which would leave me 659 gold, which ain't much, especially as I keep saying, God damn, do I need to buy a lot more like potions or things to make potions when I have the chance. I need healing potions to fall back on. So I've looted a good deal. And in fact, we could go get more from the Open Palm Temple. There were a bunch on tables. And we've now proven we're not above theft, just outright. We stole from that Jean. I mean, they cheated, but we stole. And rather than justify our stealing by saying, well, he cheated first, I've decided to leap further in and say that's like breaking the seal, and now it's okay for me to steal. I'm going completely the other way with it. So we could go get 3 or 4 there. Lotions and potions. Lotions and potions, dyes and lie. To make soap to clean our clothes. The statue you get, you can cast buffs on and stuff. Makes me feel it's not really a statue. Delightful. Feel that too? Your first playthrough, you RP'd hard and were laser focused on main quest. Friend who also has the game was ragging on you for Terminator running through.
Citizens only.
Holy fucking shit. That's how they're guarding the gates to stop the influx of refugees? I know there needs to be some order, but that's just a threat. That's fucked up. Okay, that's where this connects. Let's go down and look at the rest of the beach. We're back in Armored Core already. Yeah, I thought we were streaming Armored Core 6 tomorrow, but it snuck up on me. Quick, Samantha, give me a good build for this fight. As much as I was trying to make a jokey build last time, I mean, I don't really have a ton of parts to make a wildly jokey one. My heavy core, light limbs, dual-wielding Robo-Uzis build was really fun to play, and I'm sure it wasn't the most effective, but, like, I beat the boss with it. That was really fun. That's part of the reason I would love if we can work out a good way to do it without, like, slowing stream down to a crawl. To take suggestions of builds and stuff. I don't know, I gotta think on it. We'll talk about that tomorrow. How it might work and stuff like that. No perception rolls are winning here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Well, that sounds like a job for you, guy who noticed the trap. To be fair, the fact the first pickpocketing you did was at Act 3 is proof enough of restraint and selective law-abiding behavior. Dual triggers is very fun. They patched machine guns. They actually have enough ammo to complete a mission. That's cool. If they're rich, it's good to steal, actually. It's fair.
No time to rest.
You know, if Robin Hood stole from the rich and never gave to the poor, it's still a positive until he's as disgustingly rich as them. It's better if you give to the poor, but still, it's redistributing some wealth. Is that the argument we're going with here, or did I assume too much of what you were saying? Police seem overfunded here? Yeah, just a bit. I thought we were going to Baldur's Gate in the Forgotten Realms. Not anywhere in America! Political commentary! Stream is edgy now. Fuck the police.
Need to find a way forward. Maybe I need more pockets.
No, you got it. All right, cool. We're on the same page. I'm poor, therefore I have the moral high ground for theft, is the message I'm taking away for this stream. Sorry, I didn't mean to zone out for just a split second there. I was just thinking about whether I needed to edit the VOD. We're probably fine. Has a stream ever been used in court as evidence for someone else's behavior? Okay, so there's a steam cloud here. Steam's usually very hot, so it seems like a real bad idea to walk in there. It would probably be fire damage. Is a starfish? What? It's just a starfish. I was wondering if it's alchemy or if it's food. It's neither. It's just there. Is it edgy if it's true? It can be. I agree with that, Adar. Thanks, Hydro, my role model. You're welcome. See, this is why I adopted my daughter already as a teenager. Needed some influence from other people in there. Not confident in my ability to be someone's role model entirely. Hey, it's me. I guess we're just gonna go for this and see if it hurts us, because I don't know how to deal with this otherwise. I think one of us may have Wind Gust. I think I may have learned it at some point. You're resistant to fire if this is fire damage.
A trap. Time to dance.
Trap? Okay. Sure. Does the steam cloud just make it harder to see traps?
Hot foot, place is trapped.
Okay. There's a vent. Sure. Let's bring a star in along. Slowly but surely. Disarm. Have I still gotten the teens of yeah, 16, we're fine. DC 18. Cool. Oh, you still have guidance? Come disarm this one too.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Cool. Did you spot another trigger, or did you... Yeah, you spotted a tripwire. Might as well try the vent while you're here, but I'm pretty certain the vent needs a trigger, and we've taken care of the triggers we can see. DC 30? Yeah, we're gonna rely a little bit on the idea that if we take care of the pressure plates and tripwires, the vent is not an issue. Just 2 more plates beyond that. Whoa. How'd the steam go away? It's back. Doing really excellently. Oh, this is like a bear trap, isn't it? Or is it a pressure plate? It's a pressure plate. Good now? Any more rolls to be made? I think we're okay. All right, so Steam Cloud doesn't actually hurt you at all. Interesting. Does this Viscera have any loot? No. Let's get the entire party over here, carefully, one by one. I just need them to take straight paths through. Okay, apparently, how did we miss that?
Someone there.
Jesus, dude. For Hydro's best ACAB jokes, see the Parasite Eve highlights. I highly recommend the Parasite Eve highlights, if I do say so myself, which I do. You can find them on youtube.com/@RxHydroHighlights. Or just search YouTube for RX Hydro Highlights. That's right, Samantha. I have 2 channels. And that one's actually the older channel. It's a long story. There are 2 videos of Parasite Eve, the PlayStation 1 present-day RPG. 2 videos of highlights from that game on it. And I fucking loved that game, and I think the highlight videos came out well. Hey, what's up, Brave Taco? I'm good, how are you? Every time you see ACAB, your brain takes a second because it tries to figure out the sex assigned at birth first. This row of traps you disarmed is the only place in the game you've seen party disapproval change outside of conversation because they just think you're stupid for stepping on them. My opinion of you is dropping with every blast mine you stand on, Tav. First time through here, Shadowheart hit one of the explosives and killed the party. Glad your experience is going better. We had a bad time with blast mines or nearby the Goblin Camp in Act 1. Otherwise, I think traps have not been too bad. I've certainly hit some, but that was the only time I remember, like, one setting off many, downing a character. That was bad. I hate that, but yeah, you can legit lower approval with that. Wait, that is the reason? They just think you're too stupid? I don't approve of you stepping on traps. I didn't think you did. Just help me. I don't need judgment on top of my mortal wounds. Thought we were a better party than that. If you notice the traps, oh, and run through without disarming them. That makes more sense. That's valid to judge people for that, sure.
Open up.
You know, I would start questioning, are they going to battle without their armor because they're a berserker, like they tried to claim, or they just have a death wish? How are these people labeled? Just fresh corpse? Fresh corpse? What is hiding bow? Oh god, we have a whole other section of what looks to be bullshit. Oh, god, I didn't even see you.
What now?
Dying Stone Lord Thug. Well, you're keeping quiet about it. Why suffer in silence, guy? That's toxic masculinity.
Come to finish the job.
You seem awfully calm about this. What happened to you?
Picked the wrong fight. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
I know I said just earlier this stream, I guess I am pretty self-centered, and I don't want to add to that, but that close-up shot of our face just a second ago, we're still attractive, right? Wet floor is still hot. Yeah. Yes. Right? Yeah. Sorry, this guy. try to heal him. I want info from him. Cast healing harsh judgment words. Shadowheart often disapproves when you transfer Selûne items to her inventory, but other than that, most approval drops happen in dialogue. Missed a few episodes. What happened to Wet Floor's face? So, we found out that the Dream Visitor is not a Dwergar, like I designed them to look like. That was an image used to be a bit more palatable and make a connection with me, used by an Illithid who is freed from the control of the Elder Brain and the cult of the other Illithid and trying to oppose it. And currently is indeed, it seems, protecting me from the Elder Brain, the Absolute's control. It was not lying about that. Anyway, they offered me better powers if I would become partly Illithid, and I agreed. And it made me look like that. Yeah, Wet Floor is goth sexy now. I can do that. I can deal with that. Try to heal it. Maybe someone with a spell should do it.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
I'm not saying I would give one to this random guy, but save failed perception. I was about to say, I have like a bunch of scrolls of Revivify. They don't seem that rare in this world. Why does he think I can't help him? But now I'm worried he's like a doppelganger. Is this Orin again? I'll stay with you until the end, but I won't speed your passage. I'll make it quick. You won't feel a thing. Slit him open, make him suffer, make him scream. I think it would be metagaming to play with the perception failed thing. I've done it before, but whatever. I think, honestly, the most Wet Floor thing is, I'll make it quick, you won't feel a thing.
That's it.
You just trying to draw me in close? Jesus Christ.
That's the best you can do. So weak.
Did they not have a gnome camera angle for that?
Still rolling in the muck.
So clearly she's not surprising me anymore.
Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's playing with us. But what the hell's is her game?
She speaks very poetically, but I think she does just mean to carve us up, Astarion. Karlach totally unbothered. Sounds like those emails promised me a lot of money if you send them money. Love the variety in this game. Is she wearing armor made out of crustaceans? I would guess it's flesh, but I don't actually know. Shoujo would argue it's bacon. Go, Karlach, go! It's rude for people to judge you simply for having ink instead of blood, as if you can help it. Like the choice to have us customize their image, like he's taking it from our own minds. It's a cool touch. Like they could have just had a default character, but they didn't to invest the player more. It is interesting the way it plays out. It made me... I mean, from the first time you see them, you know they're incredibly important. You had to make them. It's got a lot of interesting effect on how you interact with the character. I think this specific main character might actually look better after the tadpoles. Okay, that feels like a backhanded compliment, but I'll take whatever I can get right now. She has a crush on you? I think she wants to crush me. Which is probably what she does to people she has a crush on. You could be right. How we doing tonight, everyone? What's up, Chatterbug? Good to see you. Playing... Fuck, what is GOT again? What is GOT? God damn it, I know this, but I'm blanking. Well, I hope you're enjoying your evening. Oh, imagine if I'd walked by without ever noticing them. Let's do a whole other steam cloud of traps. After you, Astarion. Ghost of Tsushima, right. I want to get around to playing that at some point. That's the 10th game I've said that about this week. These traps all look tripped. Nope, there's one.
Someone's left a trap.
Wonder where the trigger for that is. What is the difficulty check for it? It's 30. It is 30, and I don't think I need to go over here. So... is there anything up here? Okay, you can go over and around. There's some tripwires I can see down there. Let's try up this ladder real quick. No rolls. Seemed weirdly safe. What is this corpse covered with? I think this corpse is stone, actually. It looks like stone. I know it's fluttering a bit. I don't think they can help that. It kind of looks like it's stone. Maybe it's covered with like white ash or something.
Someone's left a trap.
All right, it just seems like we can walk around those with the entire party rather than worry about spending trap tools and rolls and stuff. Anything over here I want? Swarming toadstool. Let's bring everyone else around before I worry about that.
Whatever happened to his head happened recently.
That one has no head. We need to bring the rest of the team around because it just quick saved for me.
How much further can I go?
I hope Ghost of Tsushima comes out on PC. Helldivers 2, for anyone who doesn't know, is a Sony published game. I don't know if they own Arrowhead that made it or if they just have like an agreement with them. But on consoles, it's exclusive to PlayStation because Sony did the publishing for it. It's their first game, I believe, to simultaneously launch on PC and PS5. Maybe on any PlayStation and PC simultaneously for games they published. But anyway, it is record-setting for any PC launch of a Sony game. And they keep saying, though, that's the first, like, sign they mean it, really, that they want to do more on PC. So the point is, I can't say with certainty they're definitely going to bring it, but I think more Sony things will come to PC faster, hopefully, but at least more. So I give better than 50-50 odds that at some point in the next year or two, you see Ghost of Tsushima 1 on PC. Maybe as like, when Ghost of Tsushima 2 is getting teased, maybe they'll be like, and by the way, Ghost of Tsushima 1's coming out on PC, so get excited. Maybe something like that? That'd be cool. GOT, good old Toten. Oh, what's up, Shrestha? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, by the way, just because I'm not super familiar with your name, and it reminded me. Samantha, I've got a shit memory, but if I ever mispronounce any of your names or you'd prefer a nickname, please feel free to correct me. I will do my best to remember. I'm so bad at remembering, but I will try. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Just finished your previous Baldur's Gate VOD. Love watching your perspective. Oh, thank you for watching. I'm glad you enjoy. New to this game, no clue what's happening. Bloodborne on Steam confirmed. God, I wish, but it just feels like that's too much to get my hopes up for. Okay, I need to go down and get that and check this viscera real quick. There's nothing in the viscera, which is good. There's a severed arm here. It's not Dribble's arm, is it? Why would it be the most limb-laden chapter in which I have to put together one specific person? This is such a fucking challenge, dude. When they're covered in blood, it all looks the same. I'm actually going to quick save manually too.
Was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Thank you for saying that. I would never have noticed. There was a ship at Moonrise Towers. I think I went out to the docks once. What's going on here? I heard voices. There's shadowy people here. What does my path look like? I can just climb down to like the beach. Hang on, everyone.
This calls for careful foot.
Is it Shift C to hide? Perfect.
Don't waste a step.
In fact, do any of us have Pass Without Trace? What does Pass Without Trace look like? I don't think any of us do. You might? Someone might. Anyone? Damn, I think I took it for someone at some point, but I think it's one of the characters I don't usually keep in the party. Or maybe I just remember seeing it as an option and I didn't take it.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I forget it, we'll be fine. You can kill them if they see me. Hey Hydra, how you doing? Very well. Had a pretty good day. How are you, Jay? Good to see you.
Looks like those two are about to fight.
If you remember right, Sony brought God of War to PC. That made them a shit ton of money. I would think they would want to port as many games, but then again, it's Sony. Oh, I think God of War was very successful on PC. If memory serves, what's it called? Horizon Zero Dawn was incredibly successful when it came to PC. Charming Latham, Shiv Dahlia, Bug Bludgeon. Oh, hang on, we need to get involved in this. We need to be on the side of right. But we do need to determine what the side of right is very quickly. Never mind, the game's done it for me. Helpful. Old Flake Eyes used Arrow of Acid on Astarion. Old Flake Eyes needs an 18 to hit, and they rolled a 20. Arrow of Acid. Where is Astarion standing with relation to other members of the party? Beside Karlach? Arrow of Acid is not that bad, honestly. How many luck points do you have in a day? 3, once per long rest. Needs an 18. Acid will lower your AC, but only while you're standing in the puddle, I think. Don't react. Don't worry about it. You guys are going to get out of that soon. Oh, you both saved, too. Yeah, I think they've had success with titles large and smallish they've brought over, so I would expect them to bring more over. I think, honestly, they're just worried about having quality launches on PC. I know Helldivers has not proved they're ready for that. Maybe that has given them more concerns. But they also may not just want to like hire a bunch of people to do the PC QA and port things. And I think it's a capacity thing, but I don't know a lot about it. I am guessing. I wonder if there's an option to collect non-clown body parts and just convince her you've got the whole clown. The head should be what's important, right? Where the brain is. We need like the memories of dribbles or something like that, I'm imagining. So the rest of the parts, I have the torso, so we have the heart, presumably. It would tell me if it had been dug out. If I could find the head, I've got everything that makes the important. We should just be able to grab any arm. The fact this act is covered in limbs should be a boon. This is a weird thing to talk about. Let's do the fight. Who are these people? Shiv Dahlia. Appears to be a druid of some kind. Won't tell me who she works for. Charming Latham, Hunter's Mark, various characters. Who are these people? I guess we fight the ones in red and we ask them later. Go ahead and get stuck in, Karlach. Well, you're immune to acid? I didn't even know
Find
that.
one of those sweet whippoorwills, put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
Love the content. Can't wait for the return of Hot Deli one day.
Me either. I'm very much looking forward to it. BZ Venom, thank you so much for the Prime sub over on Twitch. Prime resub, I appreciate that immensely. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your backstory emotes. Happy Wednesday, hope you're having a good one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Am I already doing reckless attack? Oh, they reckless attacked, so that's why I'm getting advantage. We don't need to reckless attack.
The dance macabre.
Come over here. Hide.
To the shadows.
Shoot this one. Target outside normal range. Shoot its heel. That's inside range. Ah, you're fine. 80% chance. I'll take it. They rolled a 20. Luck of the Far Realms. 104. I wish I could check the other characters right now. You know, we're trying to save lives. Let's go for it. Take the crit. For 60. Good shit. Hide again. And, I don't know, move a little further into shadow.
I won't give
Ish. 5 health left. Tell me you can pick this character off, Wet Floor. Tell me you're good for it. Shabalazam! We don't need to crit them. That's okay. And now, jump up top. Oh my god, you can. Jump up top here! I didn't think I'd have the strength to make that height. That's cool. Octopuses are adorable? That they are. Is there a class of furries that also want to be sea creatures? Yeah, I would expect so. Adorable octopuses and stuff? I certainly don't know, but I would expect so. Dude, you look cool in your form. Oh wait, is that not a transformed person? Opportunity attack. Where's their name? Lupus Major, and they are a transformed person. I thought for a second there that was a druid wild shape. Are you searching? Did you fail that search right there? Fucking hell. They had a pretty good turn. Fuck you. I thought they were done. Action surge, that's what happened. Magic missile. Just stop that. Just shut the fuck up right now. Shadowheart. I think you come get involved here. What does your melee do again? 7 to 12. And what does your Sacred Flame do? 3 to 24. 75% chance. So it is worth trying to Sacred Flame you. Please kill it. Thank you. Easy game. That was a summon or something. Or just burned up because of... I wasn't really paying attention when that thing joined the fight. Come over here. Drop a healing word level 2 on Karlach, just for a little bit of help. And turn. Beautiful crit, NPCs. Beautiful crit. Hamstrung. Well, she's not getting into melee this battle, most likely. Cool mask. Does nothing to perception checks, though? Clearly not. I think that's a ranger's summoned animal. Wasn't paying attention to where it came from. Oh, that's fair. That would make some sense. This guy seems like they could be a hunter. Yeah, they're concentrating on hunter's mark. A ranger, rather. You're still hidden, which is a little shocking, but fantastic. Can you take on Kairos from there? Can't have disadvantage against targets. Well, then don't have disadvantage against targets. Fine. I mean, the hide roll would be incredibly difficult. But it is what it is. This isn't shade, despite the shade. Can you jump up here? Too high, of course. Trying to think of something like super weird to do with this turn. But whatever. Just test your luck.
On my way.
Take a roll at hiding. Ah, fuck. I think it's almost impossible to hide once you're in their sight.
On the hunt. Just like old times.
No worries. Can I use Karlach right now? No, the NPC has to go between. Piercing shot, short rest. Possibly inflict gaping wounds, cause extra damage on attacks. Saved against the gaping wounds, unfortunately. Back up a little bit. And turn. Oh, that thing's glowing. Either they just drew that dagger and cast light on it, or they drew that dagger and it looks magical and it probably has a light effect on it. Wait, you do have gaping wounds. But I thought you saved against the... Okay, doesn't matter. You're going to take a bunch of extra damage from Karlach's hits. Do we need to rage now that I've got a choice? 46 health, 46 health, 45 health. Those are the only 3 fighters here. I don't think we need to spend a rage here. I think we're fine taking 2 attacks per turn, honestly. I think we're fine. Paralyzing critical. There's a high chance that character dies in a second here. Don't worry about that right now.
Come on.
Let me see if they're gonna die this turn. Let's check a couple things. First off, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. 40, 30, 50. We're not casting that. It doesn't have a very high chance of working. Second of all, what else would I shoot if not you? think I'm probably shooting you. I can actually shoot Blight from up here. Maybe we would shoot Blight. Oh shit, maybe I should. When do you go in the turn order? Ah, I should kill you. Fuck. It's the best way to do it. It says a less than 50-50 chance of killing. Blight has a very good chance, but it takes what? A level 4 spell slot at the least? Feels a bit spendy. Oh god, I'd have to spend quite a spell slot to have a very high chance of magic missile killing as well. Shit, fuck. Oh, whatever, let's try level 3 magic missile. You can have all of them. What does that leave you at? 1. This is why we didn't end Karlach's turn yet. Pommel strike him. Knocked out. Is Pommel Strike always non-lethal? Yes, it is. How many clown parts are we at? 2. We have the hand and the torso. So we need... well, you know, it's called the hand. We might need an arm, but I doubt that. I'm going to guess we need another hand, 2 different legs, and a head. But I'm not sure yet. Did you eat the fancy tadpole, or did you mind meld with it? 8? I like to think I'm in charge. Let's say 8. Mind meld sounds more like an agreement. No clown dick? I assume that comes with the torso or maybe one of the legs. Uncertain. Don't forget the other hand of Vecna. That turns out dribbles is Exodia. Don't forget to get the squeaky red nose too. I should have taken that off of the doppelganger's body. Actually, I think that was just the doppelganger. Not, you know, something it was wearing. Oh, what am I doing? I'm ending turns is all I'm worried about right now. I could use sorcery points to... Oh, you get those back on long rest, not short rest. I could use sorcery points. Dare I? Care I? Should I? 46, 45, Blight, 8 to 64. A quicken spell is 3 points, 9. I think we're fine. End turn. I didn't even see you. Hail of Thorns. Level 1 Conjuration. Piercing damage, then explode. Additional 1 to 10. It's not a lot of piercing damage. Then again, why should I? Fuck off. Why should I ever take damage? Quickened is 3? Is that a nerf from 5e? I swear it's only 2 points there. Possibly. I was surprised reading that just now. It's not based on the level of the spell. At least one of them is, I think, though I forget which. And I'm slowing fights down enough without going and checking that. Alright, just come forward first of all. 85, 50, 50. Well, you go for the 85, don't you? And then you cast yet another, let's just say level 1 on... It's not even necessary. We're likely to take a short rest. Do it. End turn. The banner for his magic missile said on multiple targets, and then they all went after Astarion. So confused who's either talking to right now. Not sure if this is what you mean, but I will take the opportunity to remind everyone I am simulcasting on Twitch and YouTube. So if you ever hear me responding to a message you can't see, it's very likely it's just on the other Samantha. I apologize for the occasional confusion. But it's, on the whole, really excellent and gives me the chance to, you know, let people watch wherever they prefer. I'm very pleased with the system. Quickened is 3, but can you cast 2 spells in the same turn in D&D? Here you can. I also thought I remembered that even if you had like a haste thing, you couldn't cast 2 spells a turn. There was just a flat limit, like take a different full action. You can only use 1 full spell. But no, you can definitely cast multiple. And for all I know, that was like a 30 or 40 thing. Does anyone know? Whose ass are we twiddling today? Right now, Funglesby. What a name. No place to hide from him and get a good shot. This saddens me greatly. If you were gonna go over here, it just says can't reach destination. That's fucked up. It looks like you should be able to go over this way. Let's go on a little field trip. Let's go on a field trip. You're gonna take your action and fire a shot first, and let's go on a fucking field trip, dude. 95% chance. Sure. I can't do piercing shot over and over, right? Yeah, that's a short rest ability. Cunning action dash. Cunning action dash. Alright. Come climb up here first. You don't have any bonus actions left to jump, but yeah, this kind of works. Come over here. And turn. That could be a useful position later. Too many options. Let's kill this one.
Open up.
Okay, we get to go after two. Let's jump over here and kill this one. I rolled a 14. I'll make it reckless. Still missed. Saddening.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Don't worry, honey. I'll get that for you. Should be able to do 10, right? There we go. This is why we make such a good team. We both kill people. You ever seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? No, actually I had occasion to say that I hadn't just earlier this stream. What a coincidence. But I have not, nor have I seen Full Metal Alchemist. Non-Brotherhood. Say hi to the Twitch side for you. Rave Taco from Samantha over on YouTube says hello, Samantha over on Twitch. True, 5e, you're not supposed to cast 2 leveled spells in a turn. You can do cantrip and a spell, but not 2 leveled spells. So that's a change they've made. I'm not surprised by the news that they said recently they were planning a 2024 new edition of D&D, but they have instead delayed it to 2025. I'm not surprised they're working on a new D&D. Of course they are. You gotta sell books, you know? But also, on the other hand, I hadn't thought about that at all, so it kind of surprised me.
Stranger. Someone who tried to slink away rather than get involved.
Who are you?
They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
What guild? I don't particularly want gratitude from criminals. That is a big assumption. Does Wet Floor understand their manner of dress better than I do? What guild? You'd be happy to help. Who did we just kill? Actually, first, I would prefer gold to gratitude.
One usually follows the other. Here you go.
Thank you. Who did I just kill to earn that coin?
A new flavor of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Who? Let me guess, some kind of golem crime boss?
Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks.
Sounds like marketing.
But human, we think, and definitely ruthless.
What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
We keep saying the guild now. We keep saying, like, even my lines are like, well, surely they're not strong enough to stand against the guild. I'm gonna leave this conversation without I, the player, having any better idea what guild we're talking about, huh? I'll leave you to your spoils then. Goodbye. We dealt with the Stone Lord smugglers. The guild will be grateful. Excellent. Let's just say Thieves Guild. I don't know, man. Just switched to 5e from original Pathfinder this last year. God dang it, I gotta switch to a new D&D soon anyway. In 2025, they'll just have out, like, Player's Handbook, DM's Guide, monster manual. I mean, it might be of interest to try a one-off here and there and see the direction they're going for, but it's a little bit like a game as a service. Maybe you should just wait and see what reviews are like, and then give them a year to put out more content and stuff. I wouldn't like worry about hopping right on 6th edition or whatever they decide to call it. Remember when 5e was called D&D Next? I hate names like that because it's like, all right, fine, I get what you're going for, but what do you call the next one? This isn't the last D&D you're ever making. Much as I was just saying, it surprised me to read headlines about them making another D&D. It's weird, dude. Stone men. I've always hated stone men. Heard if you spray coke at them, they'll melt.
Very well.
Same thing, just different animation. You need to watch it. One hell of an action-packed emotional roller coaster. Yeah, people talk in reverent tones about Full Metal Alchemist. I'm aware of its reputation. Wasn't NXT a cryptocurrency? Was that what 5e was named after? No, they called it NEXT. But I think you're right. There's a passageway. Cryptocurrency. Called that or something. D&D 2, next. First Blood, Part 2. Get ready to roll again. The return of D&D Next. Son of D&D 5th edition. Pathfinder's a lot more complicated, but allows to do more unique things. Yeah, Pathfinder's was originally inspired by 3rd edition, right? So I've not played Pathfinder. Yeah, no, never mind. I was going to say, but there's really no value in me saying. I'll just tell you what I was thinking of saying. My issue with 3rd edition was it was very easy to add whatever you liked to it, but that's because basically everything worked the exact same way. It's hard to get this across because so much of 5th edition is roll a d20, add your bonuses. But like fucking every single thing, everything in 3rd edition was roll a d20, add your 1 bonus. I don't know, and it made it a bit samey. Whatever you did, it felt basically the same to me eventually. So I'm a little worried Pathfinder would carry that, but I'm just telling you what I was about to say. It's not fair of me to say that, seeing as I've never played Pathfinder and have no idea what it would be like. Corpse Grinder. Bludgeoning and Thunder, +2 weapon. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. You want to take a look at this? Because I can't carry it, it would totally make me, do not fail, encumbered. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see off any visitors. I've heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. I'm starting to doubt the Stone Lord's abilities. Interesting.
No traps,
they won't show themselves even to their, followers. Pathfinder's essentially a homebrew of 3.5, yeah. Pathfinder has a lot more classes and more opportunities to gain feats. Power creep is big in 3 compared to, big there, not 3, big there compared to 5e. Yeah, but that's on, like, your DM to make the, well, I guess it's nice if they give you a product the DM doesn't have to balance themselves. But the opportunity exists. Oh, hey, there's another Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen hanging out here. Now I've got 3 I could spend if I wanted to. Fossilized shell? Is that important? It's a shield. That's so cool. There's no reason for me to take that. I already have excess shields and I'm not using magical ones, but... Wait, I just let these people get back on the boat. And this is the boat I saw at Moonrise. And what guild is this? What's going on here? Will someone tell me? Where's the captain? Who among you counts as captain? This isn't stealing. Is it not? Feels like it is. Okay. Really? Take your grenade too. I guess they're thankful. Now is not really the time for them to be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Later. Not now. Not now.
Scurry off back to the streets now.
Okay, I thought we were friends. I'm just wondering if they were wheeling and dealing with Ketheric Thorm and if I should punish them for that, but it seems like I may have missed my opportunity. And I'm really not confident that's what happened. I don't know who they are. But now I've been paid to murder for them. Where's this go? Stone Lord's just the name of an exotic dancer in Sharess's Caress. First Pathfinder campaign played a gnome rogue who wielded a bastard sword bigger than he was that I was only able to wield because you had enough opportunities to build the feats out for it. That's pretty fun. That's true, but people are still coming up with new Pathfinder build ideas that are actually innovative. In 5e, most power builds are set in stone by now. Note to Kairos. That's one of the people we just killed out there. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Van. I know the rules. Polished necklace. Carnelian ring. Mine now. I guess Van stole what should have been brought back for the group. Spicy pork sausage. Not above taking that too. Wonder if there's anyone alive in here or if they all came out for the fight. Bunch of art. Some area down below me. Poutine. Dagger, 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 dagger.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Yes, sir. Is it locked? It is not. Own spike boots. Evasive instinct. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. I think that may describe me, and I don't think I have very good boots. What am I wearing? Can't be enwebbed, entangled, or ensnared. Can't slip on grease or ice and gives you Misty Step. It is nice having Misty Step. But I can fly. We got along without... In fact, actually, I'm the character who argued for so long I don't need it. These might be better. Refined vaulting. Jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Brutal leap. Do you wear any armor? You wear medium or something, don't you? Or light? Or what do you wear? You wear light armor. I do not wear armor, correct? I wear clothing. These are for me. What's brutal leap anyway? Leap at a target, possibly knock it prone. I'll never use that. You wear clothing too, right? And I have you leap all the time. Yeah, you're only wearing clothing. What are your boots? Oh, they're like movement speed, aren't they? No, they're not. They were what made you immune to. You should take this, actually. Yeah. Bone spike boots. Knock some people down. That's fun.
Can't give up now.
Treasure crates. Take all. We're building up a little nest egg that we'll get to keep even if we spend 5,000 on a statue.
Never wanted the easy
Something to look forward to. Boots are so fun. D&D 1, really? With all the jokes you could go for? D&D the critical failure and such? Bold. Bold. What if the next major update in Baldur's Gate is space? Like the semi-newish D&D update? I think they have talked about maybe releasing like almost DLC-like content. I know at one point they said, no. We've got some content patches and we've got a lot of, little additions and tweaks yet to come, but we're not thinking of that. But I feel like, don't quote me on this, I feel like one of them said, actually, we could support this game for a while, maybe with something like DLC. I feel like they may have rescinded on that, but I don't think we're going to get anything like that super soon. So adding like space to the game might be a bit much to hope for in the next patch. In fact, I think they've already talked about what's in the next patch, though I haven't read the details. Anyone played Path of the Righteous thinking picking it up? Is that another tabletop RPG or a video game? I have not, I don't recognize. Sun melon, walnut. What's Dream Mist? Single use, resistant, I don't know what it is. Silk root, molded cheese wedge, eagle feather. Smuggler's Manifesto. The rules, don't forget. 1, stick to the Sword Coast if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. 2, no backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. 3, you get what you're given, no skimming off the top. Trust that you'll get your share. 4, highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. 5, keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following a trail of gold back to us. Oh, I thought they were just like, come on, no one wants to live in a... Are you alchemical? You are. It's a CRPG based on Pathfinder. Oh, yeah, there's a... Okay. That's like the second one they've made, right? Because there was Kingmaker already, was Pathfinder, wasn't it? As I recall, that was pretty well received. Talking about DLC, any news on Elden Ring DLC? Nope. There was some like call with investors from the company that like owns publishing rights or whatever for them. Was it Kudokawa? I forget the names of all the companies involved. Tell no one. Anyway, there was like some investor call where they said, yeah, it's proceeding at the pace we expect, but they didn't give any more news. And investors don't generally like being surprised, so smart money that I saw, at least among like business minds, said probably not coming in February like some people hoped. Or they might have said something a little clearer during that. But I don't know. It's not a definite no. I just think we're gonna have to wait a while. It's similar to Kingmaker, same world you really enjoyed, more than Kingmaker actually. Very nice. Rumor is an Elden Ring trailer drops this month. No news on a release date though. Where is 2027 coming from? I haven't heard anyone say that. A map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of Wyrm's Rock Fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison and from there, inside the fortress itself. Could you mark that on my map in case I could use that? That sounds handy. Silk Root is not a thing. It sounds like it should be a thing. I'll take your 1 camp supply value wine though. Bucket rope. Okay, there's like not a lot important down here. But there's some info. I kind of kept expecting like a conversation to start or something to jump out or one of the characters to talk. But this seems like all there is down here. I was only sort of half paying attention because I thought this cave would grab my attention once I neared what was important about it. But it's just a little bit of a looting area. Alright. Fair enough.
I'll give it a shot.
Keep the camp clean, everyone. Your mom doesn't work here. Office problems everyone has. Currently playing through Dark Souls 1 for the first time. Both love and dislike it so far. I hope you end up enjoying the experience on the whole. It feels a bit dated in some ways, but I played it years after its release and really enjoyed. I kind of want to go back to it and try it again and see if I enjoy it just as much. From everything I've heard, you know, it should stand up. I hope you enjoy. I've got fond memories of Dark Souls 1 that might be a little bit nostalgia now, but fond memories. I feel like more should have come out of this, but we heard about the Stone Lord and now we're gonna leave. Have I gotten any fast travel areas in this place yet? No, well, I got this one. Maybe it makes sense to use that. Maybe. Yeah, I guess. I don't think there's anything else along this path I need to double check. I don't think. Okay, let's teleport back then. And go talk to the various refugees streaming in and see if we can follow Shadowheart's quest. If the daily Elden Ring update guy could hang on for 2 years before the game released, I can hang on till this DLC either way. Hey, what's up, Aiden? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. All right, so we're going into the area the refugees have made their little camps in, and the cops are shoving them around, last I gathered from walking nearby here. We're also still keeping our eyes peeled for that young lady and her cat, who I've not found again. I think her name was Yenna. I haven't forgotten her, but no clue where to find her.
That might be worth a look.
Used to work at a place which had the "your mom doesn't work here," except one guy and his mom actually did. So they had to say, except for UX, but she isn't here to clean up after you either. Scroll of Globe of Invulnerability. Create a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside of it immune to all damage for 3 turns. Quite the thing to dig out of the garden. Who lives here? Your chest roll luck is insane. It's in the wrist. It's a little twist I give the die. In this video game. What is that? that a bag? Yeah, I think that's clothing. Cowards. All of us failed survival. Huh. That's sort of unfortunate, considering what I dug out of the last ground we found. I almost want to go back to, like, camp and get some other people to have them roll. Fuck. That seems rather munchkin-y, but I just got a Globe of Invulnerability scroll. One of the single most useful spells in the game. How hard would it be for me to learn? Wizard level too low. I guess I can't be surprised by that. It's almost tempting to someday, maybe like off stream so you don't have to worry, be annoyed watching me do it. It's tempting to respec Wet Floor as a level 1 wizard who then took 11 levels in Sorcerer. Because if I remember correctly, that should mean that many of my learned spells use my charisma instead of my intellect, which is shit. Can you extend Globe of Invulnerability with an extended spell? That would be almost game breaking. With an extended spell, I can, if you mean my sorcery points, I can make them cast as a bonus action. I can extend the distance that they reach, and I can twin a single target spell. I can't extend the duration unless I can upcast it, and I would be shocked if that is not a level 5 spell slot. Besides which, I only know it as a scroll. I can't learn it and then, you know, get involved in slot casting. Hey, that has no save involved, so even with low end, you would use it just fine. True. I just can't actually learn it because of my wizard level. But even if I respect, I probably wouldn't take more than 1 level of wizard. Fist lock-in. Okay, why are you giving these refugees a hard time? Let's talk with Sarah Grotpal. Either of these will probably get us in the conversation.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Baldurians, stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The flaming fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin.
Oh, are you on the side of... I thought your clothes looked a bit nice.
Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians.
All right, 2 things. What makes you think I'm not a Baldurian? Because I happen to be. And second, look at my fucking face. Is that the tone you want to take? I know I'm short. But are you fucking stupid? I have 1 black eye. And I don't mean around it. I mean the sclera. Plus the fucking veins. And before any of that, I tattooed fucking horns around my eyes. I've given you every sign. Baldurian. Baldur's Gate's the most diverse city in all of Faerun. We should take them in with pride. Refugees aren't strays, they're people and they need help. Baldurian, I'll have you know I was born and bred in Baldur's Gate. Baldurian. Your accent's Rivingtonian. That hardly counts, and I should be leaving. I'm torn between we should take them in with pride and attacking this guy. Fuck this guy. Your accent's Rivingtonian. That hardly even count. No. We should take them in with pride. You stupid motherfucker.
Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
Don't make your heart bleed.
You and I have nothing more to say to one another.
If you didn't have someone standing right at your back, I would steal everything you had.
Gods.
So you're actually here protecting the refugees?
I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Earlier reports made it sound like the Fist had been sent down to essentially harass the refugees, or am I misremembering? I guess you could be doing both. Baldur's Mouth DR issue. What is this? A newspaper? A handbill, as they might be called, and that's so fucking awesome! I can't read most of this. What font is that? Baldur's Mouth, Baldur's Gate Printing and Publishing Company, established 1339. It has a price of 2. Etvard Needle, Editor-in-Chief, Edition 83. Absolutely unwelcome, cult offered cold shoulder in the city. That illustration looks like a bit like the guy we were just talking to, though the coat is a bit fancier. Collar around it. Citizens must come first, claims Gortash over refugee rabble. Crackdown on crime. Cruise destabilizes underworld. Fist Gala celebrates recruiting season. Waterdeep wades through red tape over sending aid. Steel Watch keeps tight grip on crime's throat. And meeting meat standards and the common rat. Siege tips. Okay. Supposed to see Nestor? Nilos, Tinker, Refugee, Otter Dance. Scotty, what do you think of the situation?
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it?
Who's a good dog? You're a good dog.
Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back.
Already making friends with the correct side of this encounter. I like it. I like it. Fistpool. Man Up Nestor. Here we are. Heard that name before. I forget who mentioned it. Hopefully we'll figure it out in conversation.
Donations?
Journal updated. Investigate the suspicious toys. Oh. Oh, right, because this is the donations table. See? Just throw myself forward and it all works out. Sometimes. Don't know if I misunderstood what you said, but the learning through scrolls takes into the account the overall spellcaster levels. So you have access to, say, level 4 spell as sorcerer. You can learn it as a level 1 wizard multiclass. You can't learn it now, but you will reach the level pretty soon. I thought I have... Well, I clearly have access to level 5 spells. It's got to be from my sorcerer levels, as I have way more of them. I only have 1 level as a wizard. And I thought level 5 spells were as far as this game got. So I had assumed that globe was either a level 5 spell, or if it's more, I can't learn it ever. But I think it specifically told me my wizard level was too low when I checked. I'll check again in a second. But no, you do get level 6? I think it told me my wizard level is too low. Donations for what? Looks like you have plenty already. I'll take a donation, please. I'll make a donation. What do you need? I'm actually here to trade. Donations for what?
Do you know advice? The refugees.
Just making sure.
If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going.
I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Donate some gold. I want to donate some supplies. I'd like to take the donation to the barn myself. Maybe people would donate more if you weren't so rude. Actually, I think I'll hang on to it for now. Which persuasion do we go with? This might get them to help me, but also fuck the police. We don't need their help. But even if I could do it myself, it'd be nice if they understand what I'm doing so I don't have to be sneaky the whole time. I need to get into the barn right now. Something dangerous might be among the donations. Guide me. We got bonuses. It's fine. Starting to think you dress your main character like some kind of ball-worshipping BDSM loon on purpose. I don't remember you wearing anything normal this run. I've been wearing this for a very long time. But no, it's not normal.
I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks. But you better not be lying.
Oh, I know what you're referencing, Rave, and I don't, like, support that attitude, but let's leave that out. Other creators can learn how to treat their communities better on their own. Seems something we talked about before, but if it was a pomegranates thing, I'm sorry. No, that falls under the line. I appreciate you being aware of it. Let's not worry about that. But watch, if I go to Scroll of Globe of Invulnerability... Learn spell, wizard level too low, it says. But maybe that'll change once I have level 6 spells available, even if they come from my sorcerer levels originally. So let's go figure out this donations thing. Requisitioned barn. I'm looking for teddy bears primarily, I believe. Nestor's warning? Hang on, what's this? It seems I have to remind some of you that what is in the barn is for the refugees, not for your dinner. Next one I find skimming from the top cleans the latrines for the rest of the month. So we like Nestor. Nestor might be okay. Still a cop, so fuck him, but in the short term, might be able to work with Nestor. What am I looking for here? Is there like a big pile of the donations? I see fruit and veggies, wooden crate. Where do you keep your teddy bears and toys? Musupok's Liar, the Many Tales of Mother. This looks like it could be. Donations chest is stealing. Let's try talking to Nestor again. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do, because I don't think they'll like me looking in the chest based on that red title.
Are you gonna search the barn or what?
Never mind. It means total level 2 low. You'll be able to learn it once you unlock your first level 6 slot, from what I understand. Okay, cool. Watching your stream while your wife and your Valentine's dinner. Oh, never mind. Message retracted. Excuse me for starting that. Travel's chest backpack. I mean, am I allowed to search this? It looks like no. So how do I deal with that?
On tippy toes.
Investigation failed. Okay, there's an investigation roll.
Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Oh, there isn't. Ah.
Careful. There's a trap here.
Ah! Disarm that. DC 20. Easy. Ta-da! Watching a stream while I grill you and your wife's dinner is the most relaxing you're going to be all week, probably. Happy to be part of it.
Let's move.
I mean, they're disarmed now, right? Surprise-based teddy bear. Stuffed with explosives, still adorable. Can I tell Man Up Nestor now, or... Man Up Nestor has left. You two have both come to check me out. Put explosives, we should see what he has to say for himself. That's true, Arthur is alive.
You were right. Explosives. Now give me some room. I need to make sure the rest of these donations are safe. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
Kind of seems like your job, or at least the job of the fists, but I understand you're stretched very thin right now, so I won't say anything. Besides, we've decided you're kind of one of the good ones. For now. Pig. Onward. And I don't mean that one. To be fair, whoever did it, maybe they just hate teddy bears. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Glad you catch the stream. It's good to have you here. Mantis, Murkon. Wait. Are you friends of Mole? I remember the name Mole, but I don't remember their friends.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moon.
Yeah, this is the first kid I met, right?
That Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Where's Mole? What do you think of Baldur's Gate? You looted Moonrise Towers? Show me these fancy items you have on offer. Anything magical? Business first.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like
We gotta
you?
teach kids like these good business practices. I'm invested in their business, in fact. What do you got? Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 4 spell slot until long rest. Corvid Token. Boon of the Raven Queen. While wearing the amulet, the wearer's jump and fly speed is increased by 1.5 meters, and they gain the Featherfall condition. Featherfall's effect will persist while the wearer is polymorphed or wild-shaped. You can polymorph into a dire raven. Neat. Acrobatics and AC. When the wearer disengages, they also create a foggy cloud for 2 meters that lasts for a turn. That's kind of fun. Sending Shell? Why is this magical? Faint whispers creep from the sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. Scabby Pugilist Circlet. Martial bravery. Your weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 damage while surrounded by 2 or more foes. What are you currently wearing on your head? Cap of Wrath. When the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or less, they gain Wrath for 2 turns. That actually happens with some regularity. Is there anything I want from you? Holy Hand Soap. Using this will clean off dirt, blood, and face paint, and will remove conditions that make you smell. Fair enough. Not sure there's anything I want from you. But I'm glad the business seems to be doing well. You've got nice wares. You also have a lot of money. Well gathered. I have 9,500? Have I picked up that much recently? I have 9,500? What was I gonna sell? Here, have a gold ingot. Have a diamond. Have a bloodstone. Have a malachite. Have a pearl. I picked up more than that, right? Where are all the necklaces and shit? A ring. 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 A necklace. A necklace. A necklace. Good now? Probably. I don't feel like reading the rest of it. Let's call that good.
Stay away from trapped chests.
You got it. Who's carrying the rest of my gold? You have a little bit. I've been misjudging my gold for so long because I actually don't know where it is. Is it in 2 piles here or something? Let's not worry about it. I've got more gold than I thought is the importance. Where is Mole? Who is Mole? When is Mole? Statue time? Kind of seems like it. It's the one thing Hydro truly remembers. Find Mole. But not who they are, but find them. Makes it hard to find them. I want to talk to you more.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too.
What do you think of Baldur's Gate?
Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Wyrm's Crossing.
Sure. You guys not involved with Mole?
If you're here to save me again, I don't really need to be saved right now.
Okay.
Good thing, huh?
It is.
Bye.
Mole isn't one of these kids? Well, I remember the name Mole. I have that much is in memory.
On my way.
I thought Mole was the kid I met inside the cave and gave money to, the leader of their gang. Check their names again. Maybe one is Mole. They are Mattis and Murkon. We found the donated toys, mentioned a blackmail against Arthur. He put explosives inside him. We should see what he has to say for himself. Where is he? Because he's no longer at his mansion, right? Find the crime scene. I have. Sharess's Caress is down there. I actually may not know where he is. He may be inside Baldur's Gate, because I think we told him to go live in one of his other properties, and I don't know where they are. But we'll have to keep our eye out for that possibility. Anything else around here in the refugee camp area I should deal with? Any smiths of particular skill that could add to... Hey, you don't see an orc every day.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
Let me take a look at that wound. I've got a flat D20. Guide me. Yeah, perfect.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Probably most tactful not to bring it up.
I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently.
Suspect it's help begging for alms and still look like they could use them. But that's not very wet floor. This is barely a scratch. What's the idea?
Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those
You
lads.
doing this to stay connected to your bros?
So
Who are you referencing? That's kind of sweet and weird, but kind of, you should You should be able to open up to them. What are you talking about? These two?
I should speak up.
Yes, he just said we can't leave Grunch
We're
behind.
gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to. We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
They're worried about getting Grunch into the city because Grunch is wounded. Grunch is pretending to be wounded so they don't go onto the city because he's afraid they'll leave them. I assume he thinks he'll get stopped at the gates? Does Baldur's Gate not welcome half-orcs or orcs or whatever they are? Something like that. Anyway, it's apparently not for me to deal with. It's just set dressing. But interesting. Oh, hey, I'm back here. Didn't realize which way I was going. Guess they ain't Mole? I guess not. Mole has an eye patch. We'll find them soon enough. Or not, or maybe. I don't know. But I'm keeping my eyes peeled. Is there a smith around here who could do a better job on Karlach's chest? By which I mean her infernal engine. I just couldn't think of the word. Yeah, she's got 2 pieces of infernal iron.
One day I'll catch a
Any
break.
smiths among the refugees? Ide, Umi. Do either of you know Mole?
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists.
That's the spirit.
And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Yes, I would. Ide?
I'm really worried about Umi.
I'm not. They have their head in the right place. Usually takes years to reach bloodlust like that. Love the fact you just need a single success and a flat D20 check to go around calling people patients. Well, that kind of side thing here that an IRL D&D campaign would absolutely interact with, but all we can do is chat like that. Oh yeah, I wouldn't dock the game points for it or whatever. I'm in favor of them including lots of writing like that, even if it doesn't lead to something greater. It's just not always easy to tell if I'm at something that needs, I haven't been over there, more investigation or not. Whoa, what happened there? Looks like someone killed a couple chickens up here?
Don't mind if I do.
Bunch of half-eaten apples? Samantha, if you could have any one wild animal as a domesticated, safe, happy, friendly pet, what animal would you have?
Spiced apple loaf we had in Waterdeep. Oh, the big one. We got here first, friend. You're welcome to whatever scraps we leave behind.
What happened here?
If you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks swarmed what little was had, stuffing their pockets. Bloody
Oh, desperation just burst over? This was like your cart? Are you traders or something?
Back off! I found these apples first.
But you sound like you just found your way here. I'm confused. Jesus. All right. I think I have a vague idea what happened there. Anyway. Wolf, a panda.
Something over there.
I feel like a wolf would take a lot of care, but it could be a nice pet. Pandas eat a fuck ton of bamboo, right? You would basically need a storeroom for bamboo. I feel like they'd be a sweet animal. You could, you know, scratch their back and cuddle up with them now and then. That would be nice, but you would need a lot of space to store bamboo. A fox? God, those guys are cute. They are. They're rather highly energetic. They are very cute. I could see a fox. I want a wombat. Have you ever seen a wombat? They're just like a ball. Just like a furry ball. It barely has the hint of like the point of a face on one side. Barely like little like just paws sticking out of that ball. They're just a fucking ball of mammal. I find them very cute. Wolf would just be like a really big dog. My apples! Wombats are very cute. Great choice. Who are you people? Sláinte. I wish I don't mean cheers in Irish.
This is a private picnic.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Well, you're a bit cheerier about it. But I guess it's Valentine's Day and I should leave you to your picnic. I understand her reaction as well. What was back over here that I didn't see before? Circus posters, circus stuff, down into this area. Oops, wrong thing. What was over here real quick? I'm gonna forget it's here if I don't go back and do it now, so sorry this is a little bit of a weird direction, but there's nothing new in that for me. Your uncle had a pet drop bear once? God damn, did you get to spend much time with it? Did it like interact much? Or was it just sort of there and cute? Okay, so this is a gate and a watchtower. And it's watched over by fists, and there's really been a fight outside. Is there a way to go down and inspect that, or is that just for... No, that is just for sort of flavor. Oh my god, there's a lot of bodies. They all looked very pale in one sort of color. Were those doppelganger bodies or something? Can I ask one of you what's going on here?
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction.
Why not?
It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well.
So not necessarily
The cultists
doppelgangers.
assaulted the gate.
Probably
armed to
not,
the
in
teeth,
fact.
trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened.
Steel Watch. Is that some sort of fancy new rank of city watchman?
A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city.
I assume it was the armored corps we saw waiting at the bridge. I will see soon enough. Always wanted a kakapo. They're adorable. Also basically dodos. Oh, I know I've heard of kakapos before. I remember what a dodo looks like. I don't think I've seen a kakapo in forever. I can't bring them to mind. That sounds cute, though. What's your character's name? Wet Floor. What about it? Where the fuck is our fur? All right, let's look through some more of these locations here. Last time we were around, we just jumped in a well. So what is this? Smithy sign. Do you work on infernal engines inside of Tiefling Hearts? Hello?
Hi. Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Good to be here.
Hi.
Exvic, yep.
Or a bow, or a dagger, or maybe a spear is more your thing.
Your eyes burn with literal
You look
flames,
like you know how to
Sauron.
use a spear.
Look, they're moving.
What'd you say? Huh?
I also sound a bit desperate. Times are tough. You got any wands? Magic items, maybe?
Don't know about wands, but everything Master Gildra forges is magic. He's a master craftsman. See for yourself.
I would love to meet Master Gildro then. Ooh, there are some unique things here. Or very rares. Arrow of Dragon Slaying deals double damage to dragons. How much does it cost? 128? That seems like a valuable thing to have. I don't think I bought that. Seems like a handy thing to have ready. Are there any other arrows I've got some of but want more of? Arrow of Salving. Poison Paralysis. I got one of those. 80 for another. That could save a life sometime. Let's take a second of those. Smoke Patter. Arrow of Illuminator. I've got 3 of them already. Many targets. I've got 3 of them. Monstrosity Slaying. I've got Construct and Beast. Deals double damage to monstrosities. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Someday I should remember I have these. Elemental Slaying, sure. If I remember I have them at the right time, Slaying is a fantastic quality in an arrow. Roaring Thunder is always fun, and it's not terribly expensive. We could buy some more of those. I just love specialty arrows, but I think I have enough of them now. What else you got? What's this? The Dancing Breeze. A glaive. +2. +2, nice. Doesn't seem fancy enough. Be worth the very rare. Own Spike Garb, very rare clothing. Slab Jaw Determination, you gain 15 temp hit points whenever you rage, and Exoskeletal Endurance, reduce all incoming damage by 2. When the wearer is struck by melee attack, the attacker takes 2 piercing. Holy shit. You're currently wearing while raging, generates 2 turns of wrath, and Constitution +2 up to 20. This might be better. 15 temp hit points is probably not as good as Con +2 for your health. But reduce all incoming damage by 2. All He's pretty fucking amazing. I think that's worth the money. Absolutely. Give me Bone Spike Garb. Thank you so much. Swire's Sled Board. Shield Conduit. The shield shrouds the wearer with Force Conduit at the start of its turn in combat, which is bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. If the entity takes damage while it has 5 or more turns remaining, it deals force damage in a radius around it. Shrouds the wearer with Force Conduit. I wonder how long you have it for. Like, is this going to build up, or do you just have 1 charge every turn? And Shield Bash, when a foe hits you, you can reaction and knock it prone. It's a nice shield. I don't use shields often enough that I want to take it. You also have a shield that goes along with... Isn't your shield special? Spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Oh, spell save DC. That helps you shoot ranged attacks. And you already have shield. Yeah, I think we can leave Swires there. It sounds excellent, but... +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Sneak attacks deal extra force damage.
Trust no one.
Missile snaring. You can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks, reducing their damage by 1d10 plus your dex modifier. You sort of already deal enough damage and have good... I mean, it's only 256. It's not very expensive, but I don't think it's really necessary to take. Don't need heavy armor. Medium armor. You take less piercing. I don't think we need that. Medium. Bonus to dex saving throws and checks. Bonus to initiative. Leather armor. Bonus to stealth. Bonus to dex and saving throws. Is this the same thing? Yeah, okay. I get you. Elven Chain. You are considered proficient with this armor while wearing it. Wow. They just make it so natural for you, the elves, apparently. And Elven Agility, the wearer has a +2 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on dex saving throws. That's pretty fucking good. It's also exceptionally costly. It's pretty fucking good. I think we're okay without the rest of this. I think we'll get by. I've done my shopping. Do I have anything to sell? How about bronze ingots? Because I need to make back some of this fucking money. At some point. Why am I carrying this purple fluorite shard? Why? Get rid of some of these random clothes. But keep the old floppy hat. That's always fun. Your old short bow can go. What is a woglims? Oh, it's a rocket. Woglims.
Wanna dance?
Sell these gold ingots. Bloodstone. I forgot I'd ever given anything to sell to other people, but of course, as weight became an issue, I started pushing them off onto other people. Hope that wasn't the one that you had equipped. Oh my god, I keep forgetting I have soul coins. Those would probably be useful sometimes. Why are you carrying 2 candles? How did I pick them up? Okay, anything else at a quick glance I could sell? Get rid of this rotten cheese, just for the hell of it. Save a little space. You know, that takes no thought, that clearly should just be sold. No? Fine, whatever.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
Weird to see a world where the job of blacksmith shopkeep requires wearing full plate. It really gives bartending a run for its money. Listen. You don't know how dangerous Wyrm's Crossing is, especially right now. But that armor also looks more for show. That is a billboard for the quality work of the master artisan here. If the smith is in heavy plate, then I will say that's a bit weird to work in. Let's go see if we can meet the smith. Do they have their smithy upstairs? With like a forge and anvil and everything? No, this is just... Oh, hello. They do. But out on a stone patio. Seems unnecessarily hard to set up, but fine. What is up, Gildro Angle Iron the Smith? What do you know about hearts?
Down to the shop. Otherwise, clear off.
What do you sell?
Well, given this is in fact a blacksmith's, we sell things that need smithing.
Oh, I understand completely, but I'm just trying to get around to asking you to help my friend Karlach.
Something to do for once.
Seems like this isn't going to work, but Karlach, you try real quick.
Please, keep bothering me. I've no work to get on with.
Thank you. Hearing that puts my mind at rest. Oh, shit, no. All right, they're not going to help me. What's over here?
Here goes nothing.
As long as I'm wandering through people's places of business and living. This is apparently just where they live. And this hatch is trapped? Is it? No. Why is it shining? Where'd that hatch go? Well, now you got me curious. Everybody in. Quick save. Guilty of collecting soul coins and never using them because you think you'll eventually use them when you need to. I used to do that all the time in every RPG. Streaming's actually made me better about not hoarding them, but I'm hoarding soul coins just because I'm totally forgetting they exist. There's too many mechanics in this game for my mind. I never use the coins, just sell them for cash. I should have checked how much they're worth because, you know, before the end of the game, what? I'm going to remember to use it. I think I have 8 of them 8 times. I could probably sell a few.
What a day.
It doesn't say, yeah, it's just red because red, not because it needs disarming.
It's locked from the other side. Wonder where it leads.
Iron Hand gnomes are grievances. Does this give me any hint? Doesn't look like it's going to. Journal of Gildrow Angle Iron. Maybe this one? This is starting to feel more like Baldur's Gate 1, where I would just go through the inn, save scumming until I could get into everyone's rooms stealthily, read all their stuff, take whatever they had. I'm reverting to type. It's taken a while, but we're getting there. Been almost 15 years since I bought this forge from old Gossoon, and in that time I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington Rat brought in yesterday is the 3rd weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here. Of course, I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while, but that's something I am not willing to do. Mama Angle Iron didn't raise any fools. But still, I have to wonder, where are these diabolic weapons coming from? So he has seen infernal iron, but made into weapons, and also he wants nothing to do with it. So this still doesn't help Karlach. Interesting, though. These double doors are locked. These are some random refugees. This building seems derelict. There's a wooden chest inside of it. Who's up above? Sent a gold ice. Maybe there's a way down from above? Oh, I see, I see. It's below our furs. This is not telling me that this is illegal to pick.
All's well that ends.
I pick up a key for it?
As bad as it could have.
No. Well, it's not telling me that it's against the law to pick this. So we will. Of course. If only we knew something about Iron Hand gnomes, if only. Most, if not all, my playthroughs, Orin picked this blacksmith to pose as. I was so sure she was a fixed interaction. Are none of her interactions fixed? There's a pool of them she can choose from? Is it safest if I just start killing people now?
Don't waste a step.
Something over where? Over here? Over... What? Did you mark something outside? What did you just mark? Abandoned house chest key. Shabby wardrobe. Sure is. Why is there still a fire going on in here? Someone still live here? Beloved sons. Beloved sons. I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm heading for the tall timber. Look for me at the fishing hole where we caught that gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I'll manage without it. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training. And Casteve, don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave too obvious a trail. Family of thieves or something? Wooden chest here.
Watch how you go.
It's trapped.
There's a trap.
I wonder if using the key means the trap doesn't go off, but I'm not wondering enough to test and possibly reload. When it's that easy to just take it off.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Money, alchemist, fire, glass goblet. I don't know who I'm taking from, but looks like no one's been here in a long time, so probably fine. Baldur's Gate, Dialectics of Plunder, excuse me. Findings from the Hinterlands New Edition, a trap disarm toolkit. That can go to you. Moxie's Mixology Manual, Mother of Halflings.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, I got no idea what's going on in here, really. It gave me a little bit of loot, so I'll take it.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I guess. You were surprised he didn't get all Orny? I thought that interaction was a fixed one too. Have you thought of installing any mods? Not seriously. Shoujo's played around with mods, so I've heard her talk at length about like some of the cool things you can do. Like she's a huge proponent of the unlimited party mod where you can bring everyone with you at once. But I haven't really considered trying them myself. I might at some point, but just on my first playthrough I figured I've heard so much about the base game, I should play the base game. Carried frickin' 30 Ilmater arrows for a whole act. Just gone. Still laughing at wet floor. What's the origin story? Oh, there isn't really one. My cats, my real life kittens I adopted about a month ago, are named not wet floor, that's this character. Dish, Soap, and Origami. There's no real reason for any of that. It entertains me, but there's no specific reason I choose the names I do. Oh, kitty. Are you Yenna's cat? You're the only cat I think I've noticed. Are you Yenna's? Did I find you accidentally? Can you make a name generator, please? I wonder how hard that would be to do. Oh, shit. Cat. Shit. Cat, where'd you go? You in the haystack? Cat. Psst, 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 psst. Kitty.
Let's see.
Investigation failed. Everybody else? You need to each touch it.
Did you hear something earlier? Almost like a groan.
Well, we're going a windmill after all.
Interesting. There's something hiding in this haystack? I'd burn it if I hadn't just seen a cat run in this direction, because it could be the cat. But I can't investigate again, can I? Shit. Maybe I should bring other people around to do that. I'm very interested in that. We resisted switching party members earlier tonight for exactly that reason, but I deeply want to know. Let's switch and give one more try at this. With a different setup. I don't know if any of the people I'm going to be bringing are particularly good at... Yenna! Oh my god, wait, hang on. So what cat was I just seeing? How long have you been here? Let's just say right now, and I haven't walked by her. I have Talk with Animals on, right? I'm supposed to speak to your cat. Grub.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna.
I've been searching for you so long. We're having a conversation. Do you know where Mole is? Do you know who Mole is? I'm not gonna hurt you, kitty.
I don't like talking.
This is a bit dark. Let's just get through the important stuff quickly then, okay? I don't want to stress you too long. Do you know what happened to Yenna's mother?
Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend her last life.
Is Yenna mistreating you? Is everything okay here?
Yenna is my best friend.
Okay,
She's
cool.
kind.
Just checking.
Not me.
You have Speak with Animals on? No, this is just a natural talent of mine. Wet Floor just understands the cat mind, you know? Or it could just be, you know, a needle. That did cross my mind. I would like to know if it's a needle. I just want to know what it is. May I pet you?
But please don't.
Fair enough. What are you doing here, Yenna? How did you find this camp?
It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before.
You're welcome.
My mum hasn't come
Hang
back
on, is
yet.
Shoujo here? She fucking chewed me out for sending her to the guards.
I don't think she's coming.
I treated her really nice before. Her own words. I'm not listening to her now, but where's Shoujo? I have proof on my side now.
Or make much of a dent in our provisions.
Yeah, of course you can stay, Yenna. Pick a spot. Settle in.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, we have a new member of the camp. I wonder if Grub has anything new to say now that they live here. Might need to wait for like a long rest, or at least leaving and coming back to refresh things, but let's... Letter from Arabella. Oh, I read this, alright? This is the other kid who was with me. Wait, have I read this? Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happened to moms and pops. I did. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. As Withers, I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate, so I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it, Arabella. A lot of plot development with these kids. I don't think Wet Floor should be the person trying to guide or look after kids, but okay. Congrats on your adoption. Thanks. Grub?
But please, don't look at me.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Look tired or like you've been crying. Totally understandable. Someone go check in on the kid periodically. Jihi, no. Karlak could, but you're actually... You can right now while you're not in the party, but like you're usually with me.
It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlaakith like that. But there's nothing that woman can't do.
She is pretty cool, if entirely inflexible. You need to stay in camp for just a minute. I need to do investigation.
Really?
Really. But only for a minute.
Really?
You heard me.
Fine.
Next up, we need to leave Astarion in camp.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there.
Is that your way of saying you're proud of her?
Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go.
We need to gain the cat's trust. True. We need to, there must be some place that sells cat treats in Baldur's Gate, right? You say that while being a father of a Githyanki? As the letter Withers would have given you from her if you hadn't reloaded the save to have the last combo with her at the end of Act 2. Gotcha. I think it's better if you stay in camp for a while.
Darling,
Let's just stay here.
It sounds...
Shadowheart. And then we'll pick up 3 new people to investigate. I assume investigation takes intelligence?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Sure. We should journey separately for now.
If you're sure. Fine.
I bet it takes int. So Gale, you haven't been with us for a while. You have a high int.
I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let...
I hadn't even thought about the fact that I could bond over that. That's delightful. What he said about being on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Join me. There's plenty of adventure to be had. And as long as you're in here, you can hide your helm now. You've worn it for a while. You've looked like a tier, whatever it was, 2 Warcraft rogue for long enough. I don't know if Halson has any int, but like, who else in the group's gonna have a lot of int? Will, why don't you come? I think you use your charisma, but I just need bodies to roll investigation for me.
But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people.
I'm really glad we all support Lae'zel in
Cheer
this.
to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
Okay, join me. We need 1 more. Investigation. Jaheira, come with us.
Watching gods. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Wyrm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
I'll keep my eyes peeled for it. Right now, we need to go look in a haystack. But don't worry, reconnecting with the Harpers is a priority. Anyway, do you see anything in this? You want to talk, Gale? Not now. You're here to look in this. Now I can't again, right? Yes. Yeah. Gale?
skiing.
That's all I needed. What did you find? Can I look now, or do you have to?
Despite everything.
We found an arrow of acid in there. That's it?
No rest for the
Gale,
wicked.
do you see anything more?
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
Okay, well, we found an arrow in a haystack. Fair enough.
Wonder if
Fair
the gods
enough.
are watching me.
Well, at least I'm doing this before patch 6, and it only takes a really long time to switch your party members. At least that.
Well, are we ready for the road once more?
You're staying here.
You're sure?
Jesus. Karlach, join me.
Soldier.
Well met. Are you sure? And just when
The
things
real reward was the convos updates we made along the way.
What can I do for you, my friend? Lead on.
What else did I have? We leave Gale behind, we take Shadowheart. Yes, that's the party I was going with. Right.
What's on your mind?
Because we're hoping to land on details of Shadowheart's quest.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here.
Alright, nearly back. This is something that I heard patch 6 is supposed to improve. The ability to directly change, like switch this character for this character, or this character, and save some time doing all these conversations. Okay, do I have you in the right order? I do. Now. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Whew. Almost as bad as a needle in a haystack, almost. It wasn't the cat. But we found the cat we were looking for, so I guess that cat can go. Old rusty door, which it is not illegal to lockpick. I'm not carrying the key for any reason, am I? Then lockpick it is. Yeah, this is very like the way I used to play Baldur's Gate 1 long ago. Didn't need a reason to. Hey, what's up, Dish? Good to see you. You want to come say hello to stream? Don't get your hopes up. It's unlikely. Hello, kitty. You want to come walk across the desk? Show everyone your pretty tail? I don't think the camera might be low enough to show anything else, but... No, you're going to go to the bedside table? Okay. Fair enough. Someday. Someday. Lockpicking is a crime, Hydro? Only when the tooltip is red. This is not. What's in here? Why did I do this, though? Abandoned windmill, for no clear reason. But there's a hatch. Isn't there always? There is a sleeping mind flayer. Sleeping on a pool of blood. Not wearing a shirt. What the fuck is going on in here? Okay. Shift C. Nobody wake it up. Final warning. Read. This is a notice demanding that the miller pay off his debt, lest his creditors oust him and claim the mill for themselves. I just want a little look. There's one of those rats. Can they tell me what's going on? They all went and hid. There's a stuffed owlbear toy here. What happens if I mouse over you? We pickpocket you. Hang on. Can I start a pickpocket without necessarily risking waking you up? That would only be if I try and pickpocket, right? Or am I being really dumb here? I have quick save button. I should use that. Well, that escalated? Yes, it did. Just a little sleepy guy.
Don't look now.
Windmill key. Absolute orders newborn. Ring of truthfulness. Can I read this in their pocket? No, I can't. But I have a very high chance to steal. What does this do? I didn't even read it. You get an advantage on insight checks. That could be handy, but we don't know yet what this thing is all about. True soul alien, your time has come. The absolute calls to all faithful, and you have been faithful indeed. Leave your barracks, leave your armor, leave all insignia of rank behind. You're part of the Flaming Fist no longer. You have been a loyal true soul, but soon you'll be so much more. You'll be one of us. So this is Alien? transformed through seromorphosis, is it called, into a mind flayer. The Absolute sends snail mail? I don't feel any closer to knowing whether I should wake them up or not. We just quick save. I'm very interested what's going on.
My hand slipped.
I think we arouse them. Talk.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
Oh, is that what I notice about it?
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate.
Forgot you just see everything I see. I don't love that. Doesn't feel very fortunate. Wake the mind flayer, attack, stealth, sneak away. I mean, it doesn't feel very fortunate. I'm hoping this will get me more explanation what the Emperor means.
Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting.
Harvesting what?
Kill it. Absorb its power.
Oh, get another
Just
tadpole
like
from
you
it?
did before.
I mean, it's not going to stop being a mind flayer, and it seems like it transformed because of the Absolute, so it's going to be in the Absolute's thrall. I think killing it's the right decision, even if I don't mean to absorb its power. Attack the creature before it wakes up. Why just... What the fuck?
What? No, I've had so little time.
Bullshit. Not enough movement to get there because everyone's in your way. Oh, but we all go first, so I can take care of other people first.
I'm ready.
This is a surprise round, so you don't take attacks of opportunity, right?
On the way.
Perfect. Why can't you hide?
I got this.
There you go.
Leave no trace.
Aberration, level 8 mind flayer. No stats to speak of. Brain starved. Surprised for 2 turns. Okay. What does brain starve do? Creatures' ability scores are reduced by 10 while racked with a ravening hunger. That explains the stats. I did think they seemed insanely low. Sneak attack. Hide again. I'm not quite sure that's going to survive this next round, but whatever.
Fuck yes.
Still can't get there.
Blood comes easy these
Hang on,
days.
I'll make space.
Have to keep going.
Up here.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Ready.
100% chance to land? Wow. I feel like I've never seen that.
From here.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
That's not a tadpole.
Let's march. Let me at it.
There's a quick way to do this.
What's cooking?
Yeah, no reason I want to just second alone, you know? I just want to think about what it means to be part mind flayer. You know, I still think about that decision sometimes. Just could use a second to think it over. I'm not going to eat the brain. What'd that do? What'd that do? What'd that do? Wait, I had a bonus for a minute, but it's gone now. What'd that do? Oh, I hope there was a reason I did that. Fuck, I wish I had a toothbrush before I went upstairs. Forward. I don't know what brains smell like, but I'm sure your breath smells like something after eating brains. Common table wine. Consume. We'll wash it down. Hey, what's up, G-Rizzle? Good to see you. I've covered this already, but how was your mom's visit? It was fantastic. The cats warmed up to her quite a lot, and in fact, she even got to pet at length. Have a wonderful cuddle session with my cat Dish Soap, which Dish Soap was not doing with anyone before she arrived. So that made her weekend, in her own words. And it was just fun having her around. We ate way too much awful food. We went out for bagels every morning, because there's a wonderful bagel place near me. But for a weekend, it was a great way to spend the time. Yeah, it was excellent. Thanks for asking. Probably added one more available tadpole. Oh, you're right. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, we had 3 before, we got 4 now. That's not so bad. Apart from the fact that I put a brain in my mouth, that's fine. That's not... Okay. Real quick, let's check Arthur's mansion. I know it's not marked, but just in case. Arthur still isn't out front and he wouldn't be inside, right? Let's just check Arthur's mansion briefly before I go on. Because I need to find Arthur and settle up this quest. These are the people who live here now. Right. Quick check that Arthur hasn't made their way back downstairs. Where's that hatch? It's still red. Which I assume means Arthur would object to me going down there, not these people who live here now, but just in case, close these double doors. Quick check down here that Arthur hasn't snuck back into the basement somehow. Sure as shit doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's go find them elsewhere. Hey, at least it wasn't through the eyes like a regular tadpole. You do have a bag of fetid tumors you save for the purpose of alchemy and ostensibly drinking. But that'll get, like, cooked. It's not great, but I assume heat's involved in most alchemy. That'll go through a pasteurization process. I just took that right out of a Mind Flayer's head. And you've seen a Mind Flayer's head. It wasn't hard to do because those are basically open to the elements. That's not hygienic. Never talked to you. Can you tell me anything about where our fur might be?
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats.
That's the spirit.
It's really fancy. You'll see.
I like her. Probably not a wise idea, but I like her. What's upstairs like? Never went up before. It too. It's highly fancy, of course. Double doors are apparently not for me to open, but I'm gonna fucking open them anyway.
Hardly a challenge.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. There's probably some evidence in here for the Arthur quest, but nothing else that's really gonna help me. Quick check of the desk and the wardrobe, or the desks and cabinets and stuff like that. Yes, I don't feel like carrying that and selling it. Hey. Letter to Mamselle Amira, draft. Madam Amira, thank you for the invitation. You know how much I love Sharess's caress, but I still haven't lived down my last experience with the Drow twins, and I fear they won't have forgotten my little mishap. So that was probably my last visit. I hope you'll understand Arthur. Okay, so they should just be embarrassed, is what we gathered from that.
At the ready.
We'll add that on to should be ashamed for trying to blow up refugees. That did not help me find Arthur. It was a long shot, though. What's this building down here? Actually, before we go on, and I forget, let's go buy ourselves a statue, as we are decently rich. Take me all the way over there. Should our statue, I've not thought enough about this, be an action pose? Be nude? What should it be? What will it be if I choose nude? I have nudity turned off in the game options. Will we have a magical fig leaf carved over it? As if I asked for a nude one and Stony here was too prudish to make that happen?
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke stony and bony?
Choose a nude action pose. I would like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife shall be delighted.
I don't need to hear you
Customs
fucking
are her
insult me again. I'd like a statue of me armed and ready for battle. How about a statue of me but in my night clothes? I want a statue of me naked. Never mind, just show me your wares. I mean, I kind of have to go for... Here's the problem. Not to get too inside baseball, but nudity in a video game is allowed on Twitch as long as it is not the focus of your stream. If it happens incidentally in the game, even for an extended period, I'm pretty sure that's fine based on my reading of their rules. Most of that is their own language, okay? But duration and focus are sort of fuzzy concepts, right? Would it be giving it focus if I'm choosing it here when I could choose another option? I don't know. On YouTube, just don't fucking fly, I'm pretty certain. Not at all. So if this somehow, but it wouldn't go around. Pomegranates, if you have nudity turned off, is the statue actually nude? Anyone know? Which statue do you think gets the floor wettest? No comment. Don't know, sorry. I'll load up a save and buy the nude one later on my own and let you know what happens. I'd like a statue of me armed and ready for battle. That ought to get Karlach pretty wet anyway. But see, you can say things like that, and it might affect your ad, like, rating, but it's fine otherwise.
In the Moonshay Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it.
It's a statue? I don't think that would count as explicit. You don't know what we're planking down there. You don't know what it would be like. Nor do I, because that's actually not part of character creation if you have the options I selected on. You assume it's the fig leaf, but not sure? Well, we've chosen the action pose. I think we'll be quite sexy in an action pose. But apologies if anyone's disappointed. Let's go see what that building I see just the edge of in the shadows in the fog of war is. Zog, Quinara, Seraphim. We're talking about spending money on an inn, possibly. Refugees. Cormac. This is the building I have not investigated before? Correct. Is it a business? Post house sign. Oh. This is how the Absolute sends their letters to people telling them to transform. Who is Stelmane and how did you gather their dead and why doesn't it bode well? Should I know any of that? What's up, Danzo?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Fair enough in this world. Wait, delivery not guaranteed. I'm not sending anything. You can drop the sales routine. It's rare to meet someone so cheerful these... Yeah, it is. It's rare to meet someone so cheerful these days. Why the good mood?
I'm alive and well, aren't I? Earning an honest living, serving my community. I've plenty to be happy about.
You know, that's a very positive outlook.
I will admit it's been tough recently. We've had to cut down our courier routes. Too risky with that army rampaging nearby. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all.
Hunt down letters? I've got bigger fish to fry than that. Hunt down letters?
Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
And I haven't even put on the insight ring. Level with me, what's really going on here? Any idea where I could find the pigeons? My fees are very reasonable. Happy to take a look. Good luck with that. All right, level with me. What's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the Dancing letters is my own correspondence.
Is it a sexy letter?
A personal matter.
Is it a dick
serious,
etching?
But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
But it is a serious personal matter. I can track this letter down, but I'll need my expenses paid up front. Oh, yeah, we got that. 19 plus a D4. It's a drawing of his own nude statue. Exactly.
I suppose there's
And
no
who knows
harm
what
in
game
taking
options
a
he
look.
selected for censorship.
Here's
Probably
something
none.
to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
I'm sure we can reaffix a wax seal. We got 333. Okay, missing letters. We'll take a look, I guess. Interesting. Gortash coronation poster. Lord Gortash to be elevated to Archduke. Grand ceremony to be held in Wyrm's Rock Audience Hall.
Gortash is being named Archduke.
It's issue 83.
Time to pay Wyrm's Rock a visit.
Urgent report for Duke Ravengard. Hello, can I read that? Or is it not? I can't read that because it's a closed letter, so I have to pick it up. Primer on Calimshan. Post house delivery employee pay log. Wait, what's this? Why is it just open on the table over here? The pay slips of all the employees of the post house. Dringo's pay is marked docked 2 copper pieces at Marhaya's request. Marhaya's request. How do you know Stelmane is dead? I thought maybe that was a poster outside. Unless it's something someone said. I don't know where that info came from. Can I go back here? Apparently I can. Apparently that's fine. Even though this looks like it's not for customers to go check out, but here I am. It's upstairs. Oh, hello. Jeffers Morstan. And your pigeons? You know anything about where they're going?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're
It's a fair reaction to just opening a question like that. To hiring manager Steelwatch Foundry. To Lord... let's take a quick look. To Lord Haverford Gist. Your reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far beyond the walls of Baldur's Gate. Those walls that would preserve my family from the rage of the absolute cult, could we but gain admittance. However, the Flaming Fist at the south span of Wyrm's Crossing are adamant in their refusal to let us in. I beg you to please use your influence to send a message to them allowing our passage. We would owe you our undying gratitude, and if you were in need of an experienced scribe, I would be willing to work for only the most nominal wages. Scribe Gallagher Brim in Rivington. The hiring manager Steelwatch Foundry. Greetings, I'm an experienced forge assistant, currently stuck in Rivington, but I expect to get into the city soon. When I do, I hope you'll grant me an interview at your famous foundry, because I'm going to need work, and I'm really very good at hammering and, tonguing. Anyway, don't forget me. I'll be coming around shortly, so you can see if you want to hire me. Henry Tongs Buckster. That's even my nickname, that'll get him. He won't know I just gave myself that nickname. They'll never guess. Imagine making a poster and it's just fully 2 lines of text. Petitioner name here. The Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to, check all that apply, evasive answers to routine questions, suspected cult affiliation, lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day, but too frequent reapplication is considered harassment and subject to penalty. And to Lily Chasman, Provost Academy. Dear Lily, Dadders and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provost as a boarding student just before this refugee crisis sealed the city gates. It cost 2 arms and a leg, but are they from a clown? But if it keeps you inside the gate's walls until the danger is past, it's worth whatever we had to pay. Now, don't worry about your parents. We're safe enough in Rivington as long as the Steel Watch is here to protect us. And whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take it into your head to leave the city. Knowing that you're safe at the Academy is what keeps us going every day, and we'll get through this. You know we will. Helm bless and keep you, Lily. Mommers. Oh, that's sweet. And heart-wrenching slightly. Okay, this is just business area for this business. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, post office, little side quest picked up. Is that marked anywhere near me I should be aware of? No, it's just onward somewhere. Abandoned windmill. I haven't been around there. I haven't been down there. Where's that little second beach area I saw? It was off this side, so it could be connected to this area over here.
Fascinating.
Lens the journalist.
Are you trying to get into the city?
I mean, I'm clearly not in a rush, but eventually. Why is security so tight?
There was a skirmish a few days back.
Obviously.
A band of absolutists came close to entering the city. People started panicking, so the gate got closed. My editor at the Baldur's Mouth Gazette sent me down to get a first-hand account of the chaos. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not.
Propaganda. What do you think is the truth? I thought journalists were supposed to be impartial. Criticizing the steel watch is not an opinion you hear often. I don't understand at all. What do you think is the truth?
That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people.
True.
They're no more. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumors. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend, Lord Gortash, approves of.
I see.
And he's very selective.
Delightful. That's appalling. So people in the city have no idea what's going on. I'd love to speak with your editor. Where can I find him? Sounds like you're printing Gortash's propaganda. Have you considered that perhaps you're just not a very good writer? I would love to, what's the word? Speak, and just speak with your editor. Where can I find him?
At the Gazette's print house. Though it's in the lower city, so you'll need to get past the gates first.
I'll just file that
Come to
away.
think of it.
Hopefully in the journal, not my memory, so that I actually remember it and come back to it.
You might want to speak to him about that. Set the record straight before the ink is dry, so to speak. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Don't worry. If the ink is dried, I shall wet the page again. With blood! We'll see how the conversation goes, but I'm guessing blood. It sounds like it's going to be blood. Are these the pigeons marked on my map? Yes, they are. I thought for a second, there weren't that many people up there. That's the pigeons. Perception failed? About what?
What's that?
Wait, was it something up top? Is this something in the window? Something down here. Sword Coast Courier's key. Oh. Okay. I don't think I need to get in, but fine. I don't need the outhouse. Is this door? I guess this could go in that door if you were going to steal from them or something. Anywho.
Always
Reflections of a Gullible Prick. Didn't mean to do that. Read. This stained tome records a long and arduous journey. I hoofed it to Baldur's Gate based on a god's damned promise. They'll welcome you with open arms, my cousin said. Everyone has a home in the gate. 17 days I marched. 17 days of their whining toddlers and their piss reek. 17 days of howling wolves huddling around sickly fires, and still that stench. Of course they didn't let us through to the city when we showed up. Shoved us into a camp teeming with snivelers and sneerers. Had it with them, their sob stories, the entire gall of their presence. If I've got to be stuck outside the city, I'll make home in a chicken coop. Smells better than those shit-stained whelps called my cousins, at least. The rest of the text continues in a similarly aggrieved fashion. So that's just an apt description. Oh, you called it Gullible Prick. Because that's what you felt about being talked into making this journey, I assume. Okay, I get it. Anything in your backpack? Doesn't sound like you're coming back. Jesus, dude. Well, they had a bad time of it. Just had a Mind Flayer brain and a full bottle of wine. I need the outhouse. Oh, the Mind Flayer brains are going right through me today. Gur camp. Hello? We have a specific sub-camp of some kind here. Gandrel, Pumpler, Ulma. I don't recognize any of these names immediately. What's going on here? I already quick saved. You didn't need to. Let's talk to the first person here. Cassivora de Fear.
You think you can just walk into our camp, present yourself to Alma, or leave?
And we will very naturally and easily find who we should be talking to. So the system works. Ulma.
And let them marshal all their strength against us.
Rechte Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Honor our fallen dead.
Oh, I shouldn't have Astarion here, should I?
Even you, my erstwhile quarry.
Fuck.
Hello again.
Frey, Valdisk Durovna.
Too late?
Frey, Valdiskablast.
I feel we're intruding. We should leave quickly.
Calm yourself. You will not be harmed. Our leader has called off the hunt. She wishes to speak to you.
Hey, times of crisis have their uses.
Krasinitra.
Hello. I've heard we will be allies by necessity.
Spawn walks among us in the blazing sun.
Okay.
We have been looking for you.
You could act a bit more friendly, though. What do you want with Astarion?
The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future.
That true?
When I was hunting you, I was to bring you back here, interrogate you, discover how to save our children, and then destroy you.
You say that so
Things
easily.
have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story.
Okay,
honestly.
we need a little more gravitas here at Astarion. They seem to take to that. Don't try and shrug it off. Yes, Astarion's free now.
Free? Not while his master still lives. But he has perhaps earned a second chance.
Do you hear that tone, Astarion? Something more like
Tried
that.
to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control,
And once again, for your
he
part,
would
you
throw
could
his
stop
doors
saying
open
spawn.
and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not.
You prefer former
could
thrall.
Save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do.
Also, rewinding a second, I meant that when I said, did you really do that or whatever before.
Save your children.
Have the children, has him stealing children ever come up before?
They're already dead.
We'll do it. We'll save them.
Excuse me. Did you not hear anything I just said? They're gone.
I know our plight is grim, but if there is even a chance to save them, we must take it.
Yeah, see?
If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood.
And that is my specialty. We've got options, Astarion, okay? Optimism, buddy. Blood spilling. You owe them revenge, Astarion. If nothing else, you owe them that.
I suppose. Yes.
I mean, it's already in line with what you want to do, isn't it?
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this...
Surprised you didn't see that from the get-go, but at least it wasn't hard to talk him around.
You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives,
All right, go
broken
easy. We agreed to
families,
help
and
you.
caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done.
Let's get away from
Do
this.
not stand here and wait. Khazad-dûr must
Fuck
be
off!
destroyed.
Can I leave this island of low charisma scores, please? No one here knows how to talk with a possible ally. I do need to take a look at the back of your camp just for the sake of, you look more interesting than the average person. Double checking the mini-map doesn't say I can go further. Who are you?
Our dead fought well. They died well. I hope I can live up to their example.
Okay, you just look cool. Fair enough. Onward. Wasn't expecting to find them here. Alright, have I seen everything else around here? Doesn't look like I missed any edges of the map, really. There was totally a thing we didn't investigate down there, but that is what it is. There's the person who disappeared over here, who I've not found again. No fucking clue who that was. Haven't seen them again. Oh, wait, I have to go down to... Yeah. That is this way. Down to the coastal camp I saw. Sorry, not quite this way. This path. Or here. Or this goes up. Where do I go? Abandoned locket, household prayer, loot, Baldur, children's carving. I swear to God, I saw a camp. Yeah, there. That's just for looks, isn't it? I don't go over there. I don't think I go over there. Okay. Crazy lady. Army Ethel has no chill. Half expected Astarion saying something about barbecue with that fire. I mean, I would have been shocked had he. Bad an idea as it would have been. For real, you couldn't detect the tone of that conversation, Astarion. You come off as charming sometimes, but it's just confidence. It's not any way with, like, people's emotions, is it? You're not one of those people that can really manipulate. One of those vampires that can really manipulate, huh? I forget what race it is, what bloodline it is in Masquerade. Starts with D. Davian or something? I can't remember.
We have the Duke's full support.
Okay.
For the good of the people.
Yeah, let's go. South Span checkpoint. Steel Watcher, Jespin, Richter, Selena, Kepso, Gauntlet, Edwina? Gauntlet.
Should speak
Are you the important one?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Okay. First of all, we are adventurers. Second of all, you should welcome refugees into the city. Third of all, you have a little something going from about here to like there, if you just want to try and wipe that off. It's just... Vintru? Maybe that's what I'm thinking. How many levels before wet floor evolves into dry floor? Astarion is deaf, a Toreador? Ask her why the long face? I have urgent business in the city, and I'm very important.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
I have to bribe you 200 to get in? I don't need any money to support myself. I live off what I find in nature, but mainly I don't want to pay you.
Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Fucking hell, dude, you've got problems. Is there any way to, like, convince you I'm cool? Persuasion rolls or anything?
No refugees. It is decreed.
I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support
Motherfucker. I just bought a 5,000 gold statue. This is too galling.
Oh, sure. Now,
There must be a way to sneak in. There must be a way in. I can fucking fly. Not everyone in the party can, though. There's got to be a... Cue the Prince of Persia flying camera showing you the way, roughly at least, through a new area. We've got it. Astarion might need a little help. Oh, he can fucking Misty Step. He'll be fine. We got it. I hope we don't need some sort of badge or ticket showing that we belong in the city. You know, something I could check on. But we've got it. Okay, where's my path start? Sure. Oh yeah, that doesn't look like a hard jump at all. Astarion should be able to do that. And get an arrow for his troubles. Okay, the camera is a little bit janky here. That's not just my potato computer that has texture issues in Act 3, not by any means. Yeah, I've been told Act 3 is, spotty. So far it's been okay, but spotty. Yeah, I just want to go up and up and up, correct? Can I climb up here? Or do I need to jump that section? Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, we're inside. And we saved 200, and there's no way they can tell I did that, right? Because I doubt if they catch me, I'll be like, oh, fine. I'll pay the 200 now. You got me. And they'll just let that go. Highly doubt. These just look like guard houses. Yeah, I don't see any real reason to investigate these too deeply. And go further up. Okay. I don't know what I expected, but just looking. Gone to our calls for aid. Hey, it's not a bribe if we call it a tariff. This is apparently not stealing, which is great because I want all of those. Excellent, excellent. Regular citizen. The way they were standing there in the center of the road right at the start, I thought they might be someone important. Frago's Flophouse. There was something about Frago's Flophouse. What was there about Frago's Flophouse? Fragos. Shit, I don't remember. Hopefully we can go in and just find it, you know, accidentally. Someone mentioned this at some point.
I found so many victims for Cazador here.
Don't say that too loud. Seriously, keep that to yourself. We're not the only people here.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers.
Welcome to Sans.
Certainly
You're
not
gonna have a
bringing my
good
trade
time.
here
Snake
again.
Wine will fuck you while you try to walk through traps. Hardcore Pornography. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing over on Twitch and your backstream modes. Thank you so much. This is where a FromSoft game, there's just a dozen notes at the top that say, gorgeous view ahead. To be fair, the priestess, I thought priests were meant to be polite. What's your trade? Whoa, what's your trade?
Let me show you.
Hello. Stock up. Especially on these big ones. How much do they even cost? 200. I still have some money. I'll take them. I don't think I need any of the rest of this stuff necessarily. Fire resistance, see invisibility. I already see through invisibility constantly. I'm just that magical. Pleasure doing business with you.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No
Dashkent
vacancies
Moliver.
at this time.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and...
You think I'm a collector? A debt collector?
Apologies. Thought you were someone else.
It's okay. I thought you were the proprietor because you looked like you were behind the bar for a second. Oh, hello. Wait. Well, that's bold, but it seems like the way we would conduct our investigation. Hey, I'm looking for a killer. A dwarf dressed in red, just like you. Where were you on the night of I don't know when the murder happened?
How dare you?
That's fair.
Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
I should have known that. Baited into racism. Absolutely baited. Flophouse issues? A record of work done to Frago's Flophouse. Latrine polish, floor restructure, rug delousing, extensive top floor extension, floorboard demossing. Okay. Tenants logs. Might as well read that too, as long as I'm reading all their books. Scrawled records of guests, cover pages stained with ink, grease, and God knows what else. Vernier indefinite, paid till 10 day hence. Fee on gold grind 1 month, 10 day late. Grishka, stay unsure, paid till 5 nights hence. Rosanna, short as bloody possible, 2 nights hence. There's not a lot of info there. At least nothing that jumps out to me as useful. Got some adventurers. There's Rosanna and Drim. What do you guys know about what's going on?
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers.
You didn't need to stand up to talk to me, by the way.
He said. Poxy Drim.
Kind of makes me feel like you're trying to make me feel bad about being a gnome. Glad to know you weren't the only one. Wow. And you'd think Wet Floor, as a gnome, would have some sympathy. I'm just seeing accusations left and right. I didn't stop to think. That's entirely my fault. I won't admit that to them, but yes, that's entirely my fault. Deliria, Pale Petrus.
Just think, soon we'll feel the sun on our skin. After all this time.
Look, a vampire? What's up?
We should go.
Hello.
I do not want to face the master if we're late.
Yes, you are.
Soon, sister. I only need one more mark.
Fragos was mentioned by Astarion then, wasn't it?
It's not for the master, it's for me. I spent 100 years eating rats and dogs, but soon I'll be able to feast.
Just taking hours, slowly checking everywhere, really makes up for not
And once the master's
being good at the
done
game.
and our Lord grants us freedom, I can celebrate by drinking them dry.
Cazador promised you your freedom, and you believed him. Ha! You were never burdened with intelligence, Petras. But your load seems especially light these days.
Astarion. It cannot be.
Oh, that's no way to welcome back a brother, doll. Didn't you miss me?
Why would you come back? You got out.
See, they understand they don't want to be in here. Why would you come back? They get it. I want information. What's Cazador planning? What do you know?
Of course that's why he came crawling back. He wants to ascend with the rest of us. He heard about the ritual and the power our master will grant us. So he came back with his tail between his legs, hoping all would be forgiven.
Ascend is what Vlaakith said as well.
Petras.
It's just, whoa. Whoa. Oh, sunlight.
Cazador need me? What is he planning?
Oh, you can make statues too. I don't think that's stone. Oh, it's my decision how long this takes now? Okay. Well, we'll take just a second to finish my thought. I was going to say, we only have two examples, Vlaakith and them talking about the way their Cazador talks about things, but it starts to feel like ascend is just a word that people throw around to get people to believe them. You know, it sounds very grand. Hey, what's up, B-Man? Good to see you. When do we get to build the clown? I don't have the parts yet. I need probably, definitely a head, probably another arm, probably 2 legs. I don't know if the legs come together or not. You can't just go down to the store and grab them, sadly. Oh no. Hey man, talk or burn, your choice.
You heard them. Tell me what I need to know. Now.
The master is preparing the Black Mass beneath his palace. There's a defiled chapel. It was hidden there the entire time, hidden from us all.
Keep talking.
The Black Mass. It will be his triumph. He'll complete the ritual and emerge the vampire ascendant. He'll walk in the sun. He'll be free of the hunger. He'll wield power no vampire has ever possessed. Best of all, we'll join him. His loyal servants walking in the light as living vampires. We'll be free, brother.
There'll be candy. He says there'll be milkshakes for everyone forever.
You can't be that stupid.
We deserve this, Astarion. Can't you see? We've given him everything. Our blood and tears. And he's finally going to reward us. And you will be with us when the time comes. It's fate, written in your very flesh.
Oh, I was really hoping that was a fight. Well, we've lost the element of surprise. I was really hoping... You could have just held them in the sun longer. You could have told me that they had the power to do that, and I would have shot them with something. We should have killed them.
They're no threat to us. And they have no choice but to do Cazador's bidding. I pity them. Still, though, a living vampire.
I mean, what of it? You can already walk in the sun.
Yes, but only because of the parasite. This would be true freedom. Freedom from the hunger. Freedom to live a real life in the sun. No tadpole required. And if I were to ascend instead of him, freedom from Cazador. Once and for all.
Astarion is the only one who's demanded at one point that I share the tadpoles. So if I give him a different sort of power, he wouldn't need more tadpoles. I mean, he hasn't asked in a while, but I might be willing to give him that power to keep more for myself in case I want to use them. I know I've got like 4 extras, but like, I just don't like the idea of sharing with anyone but Karlach, and Karlach's not into tadpoles. Is that possible for you to take his place?
Well, it might be. And there's only one
2 hours of strangles later.
I have to know. I have to face him.
Well, I'm with you. No matter what, probably. Through most things.
I knew I was right about you. You're a true friend. And now we know he's skulking beneath his palace. We can take the hunt to Cazador. All right, let's go. This place stinks of rat blood and despair.
I can't get past the glowing eyes and fangs. You're telling me people interact with them and just think, oh, I'm sure he's fine. Maybe some tiefling blood. What, vampire? Oh, no. That's absurd. I've never seen them out during the day, but maybe they just burn easily. In the normal way. Astarion is never wrong. Do whatever he says, Hydro. I like Astarion, but Astarion lusts for power sometimes the way I do, and that's competition, and moreover, I prefer Karlach and myself. But Astarion's high on the list. Astarion can have most of what Astarion wants, I would imagine. It hasn't caused too much friction thus far. Does Shadowheart have the Daylight Mace equipped still? She can accidentally kill the vampire NPC if she gets too close with it. I'm pretty sure she did for the entirety of that exchange. And it doesn't have a sheath. But is she giving off light? Well, yeah, she has Lathander's light on.
Looking ahead.
Didn't seem to make a difference. You didn't hear any of that, did you, Bernier?
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Tell me what you know about Steel Watcher. I only saw one from afar.
Didn't you spot them by the gate? Big metal bastards. Even bigger swords. It's alright, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell you.
Goes outside. This goes to some other room I'm deeply curious about.
Here we go.
And it's apparently fine that I open the door. Oh, it's for special services.
What path lies before me?
What's above? I destroyed those guys before you had a chance to talk to them because they walked too close. Still trying to listen to their ambient dialogue. Oh, I thought you were just saying you would expect or making a joke that it would kill them. It will kill them if I'd gotten a little less lucky about what order they were walking in. Okay. Kithrak Voss. Received condition ready to parry. Lost condition ready to parry. Kithrak Voss. Kithrak Voss. Is there anything up here? There's a locked wardrobe. Why would they lock that one thing? I'm curious. I didn't pick up a key, did I? What the hell just happened? Where am I? Whoa! Hello.
Blood near the bed.
Blood near the bed, I said. 2 hands now, 2 hands, 2 of them. More needed, not enough. Must cover myself in glory to be covered in blood. More. Beings with thoughts like that make notes to themselves? What was it I wanted to do? Cover myself in gore. I better write that down so I don't forget. What is that thought process like?
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigation tried to discern the source of the blood. We have 3 inspiration. Motherfucker. We have 2 inspiration. Okay. Taking off. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day, B-Man. Have a good one. Wake me up when you come to bed, honey. Valentine's stream, romance, everyone. Sandman Croc, good to see you. Wet Floor be taking Karlak on a date/adventure stream. This is the kind of thing she really enjoys, you know? Pretty normal adventuring. I would be willing to do something special, but there's not as much bloodshed in almost anything else we could do. Yep, she legit kills them.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull out the body. Theon Goldgrind. I saw that name in the guest log. So they were just a regular guess. Is this the person who was late? Theon's key. A flower-shaped key with a 5 scratched into the petals.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
I don't know what that's referring to, but as long as one of us does. Covered with chains and manacles, a surgery kit. Ready to parry over there again. Kithric Voss is ready for trouble, whatever is going on over there. Temple plans.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
This letter is torn and stained, and some of the words are indecipherable. Take the list, maybe, find the v, and make them offerings in his name. Bring their something-ins to the tribunal, maybe? To the tribunal. The ones that are gonna make Gortash Archduke. It's a leap, but possible. Prove your worth. Become something worthy of the highest accord. Bloodstained parchment. Messy splatters of deep red-brown adore this. You don't have to say that every time. I read the name of the item, and honestly, 70% of everything I've picked up to read in this game has been covered in blood. Those wishing to face that. Sometimes I just bleed on books I want to read now, just because I'm most used to it. It's hard to follow the action if it's not. Anyway. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses as a murder by the cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Walk in blood, aspirant. Duke Bellin Stelmane, Elfsong Tavern, Lower City, killed. Father Lorgan, killed. Dribbles, killed. Alexander Rainforest, office near the counting house, killed. Frank Peartree. I wonder if I could go find some of these people, replaced maybe, the way Dribbles was. We should take this list with us. Frank Peartree, killed. Cora Highberry, so far as we know, still alive. Figaro Pennygood, okay. Chef Rovere, Nesha Lisha, Vari Vanthampur, Friedrich Hun. I shall take this. Pick up. Disguise kit? I shall take this. Row of books, shabby wardrobe, scarlet leather armor with +1 bonus to stealth checks, rags, leather door, traveler's chest, arsonist's oil, wizard's bane, drow, poison, serpent. Yeah, just give me all of them. Maybe I'll read them, maybe I won't. Time will tell.
Are those organs in these vials? Yuck.
We've seen so much worse than that. Where does this go? Okay. Huh. So this is the room of the person who murdered Father Lorgan. And there's a chance they are disguising themselves as Theon Goldgrind? Or maybe that's just here because they wanted to kill. Not sure. Interesting. I guess we'll keep our eyes peeled for Theon Goldgrind. Otherwise, I don't know how to act on that information. Let's go take a quick look and see if Theon Goldgrind is around here. Most of your books don't have blood on them? Not usually. I have to add it myself. The blood on books helps with hallucinating using dead trees. Secret necromancer technique. Rolling to notice a body under the bed is one of those things that makes me roll my eyes at my DM. I was just thinking, like, it seems too obvious to, well, check under the bed right beside the blood stain. A body's a big thing. But yeah, apparently it takes me 3 checks. It's a bit absurd. You're not Fion. Your name was Bernier. There was no one over here last I looked. Go down, look down here one more time. Drim, Rosanna. The person I talked to over here was not Fion. You're Grishka. Were they? Wait, were they? Do I have a dialogue, combat log? No. Do I have a dialogue log out here? I don't think I do. I think I only do during a conversation. Shit. Where did they go? Crap. Guess we'll just keep our eyes peeled. Wait! No. Dash Kent Molliver is their name. Let's go talk to the chef real quick. But there's no Fion Goldgind around here, and there's no reason to necessarily suspect anyone else here right now.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I found Fion's corpse, murdered it seems. Thought I'd come tell the chef first. I mean, as far as I know, actually, you're the only person who works here.
Murdered? Oh, dearie me. And to think, her remains were just a whisper away. Make sure Mamselle knows. Across the way at the caress.
I don't work here.
Yeah, God, she'll be right unsettled. I'm staying put.
But I do have to go there anyway.
If
Fine.
a killer wanted me dead, I'd already be crammed under the boards.
Slightly strange conversation. Passive perception and active perception are wisdom stats, so not a common strong suit. Most adventurers use Wiz as a dump stat. Oh, hello, we finally have another place we can teleport to around here. We've only had 1 so far. I felt quite lacking. What is this place? Is there a sign? Southspan, Wyrm's Crossing. Oh, the investigator's in here. Is this, Chares's Caress? Yes, it is. There's a lot to do in here.
Welcome to the Caress, an oasis of pleasure.
Seeing as she's right here, let's talk to the, would it be appropriate to say madame? And pass on the info of a murder. Then we'll go talk to the investigator about a different murder. A connected murder.
Traveler battered and bruised. You come for sustenance, no decadence.
Ever the saleswoman.
A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss.
Laying it on a bit thick now.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
That is a bold opener, but I guess it's good to establish the level of services you could provide for the right coin early on. I mean, like, not my first choice, but I wouldn't say no. Well, Karlak is right here, though. You're way off, I'm afraid. I've got steak at home.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure. You crave penance. It's Fion you
Which eye are you looking? Oh.
Stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Yeah. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another.
Oh, I've heard about the pair of drow. As the people Arthur embarrassed himself in front of. In the flophouse lies. We should just cut through this before she goes on too long. It'll make her feel worse if I just like drag it out first. In the flophouse lies a fresh killed corpse, a lady dwarf. Could that be Fion?
Murdered?
Yeah.
You gods, the poor thing.
I agree.
Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer.
By who?
I'll miss that face. Else,
I've heard of Helm and Ilmater and so on. There's a mother of cats, is there?
swarmed her like honey
Perfect for Valentine's Day, kinda.
Oh. Losing feels.
Now you made me feel bad for bringing up the murder.
Coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Holy shit, lady. Well, let's meet her on her level. I doubt we'll get her to feel any differently. Surely you could spare a reward for this information?
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance.
You're offering me a freebie for reporting the murder? Okay, now this is getting a bit seedy for me.
Legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why.
Okay, so for the stream, we need to avoid the twin drow. Leave. That did not go the way I was expecting. Where's the investigator? There you are, hard to miss. At long last, I have come to you with a half-glitched quest, but I hope I have enough. Quick save. Bold of you to assume I feel bad about anything I've done. Looking for a job? I have little coins as the owner and operator of a busy, well-known, extravagant brothel. She reinvests it all into the business. I was going to say, you wouldn't believe how often she has to rebuy carpets, but even if things get violent, what with the cultists and the tensions in the city, she smartly bought mainly red carpets. Probably not what she has to replace that often. Valeria.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria!
Let's just put a cork back in that for a second here.
On a deck. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Wouldn't it just be easier to rest, like on the chair or the table while drinking? But whatever. Afraid so. I've found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Who's Devella? Was that the person I talked to at the temple? Oh, we can ask. It wasn't then. Who's Devella? Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a ball plot. I found the murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple. I spoke to both corpses. They were killed by a dwarf dressed in red. Found another body in the flophouse nearby. I think we got a lot of information to impart. I imagine we can go through all of these. Yeah, we can't talk about the location unless that's folded into murder weapon you missed in a tunnel under the temple. Huh. But this has to be enough. First, though, who is Devella? That was the first thing I said aloud.
My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found?
Not to yuck someone's yum, but he's way too quick to pop open a cold one before the body is cold. I mean, I agree. All right, let's open big. Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a Baal plot.
A Baal plot? You as well?
That's right.
Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert.
Does she? Well, I'm here to support her theory, and I've played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
Okay, now we build up slowly. No, we don't actually. I have all new options. It's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to the Baalist resurgence. Baal's recruiting initiates to a cult, committing murders, how they receive an invite. I reserve judgment until I undertake further investigation. Why should I tell you? It doesn't sound like it's your job to come up with theories. Oh, it's not a theory. I have proof. This document contains information connecting the murders to Baalist resurgence.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is. Constable Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this.
I bet she will be. Can we go talk to her? Yes, there we are.
Why don't you seek her out?
That sounds like a more fruitful avenue.
Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here.
Okay.
Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
Progress. Delightful. What is Devella, if you don't mind me asking? Also a flying elephant?
What are you
flying pig?
For? You've a
what am I looking for?
Conspiracy to solve. Move.
wonder if I've missed a chance to ask about what's going on with Valeria. Like, it's fine. That's their personal... But I'm, you know, interested, of course. Wonder if I've missed a chance to ask them. Oh, hello. Didn't I meet you in Bloodborne? That didn't end well. You probably shouldn't talk to me. Interacting with me in the past is not done. Your name is Earspoon? Did I name you? These would be the Drow twins. Yeah, I don't think we need to go there. Arthur! Never mind, we do have to go in this room. Hello there. What do you know about explosive teddy bears, Arthur?
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now?
Accusation, Arthur. Accusation. Case closed, off to the brothel. But sir, I don't know, Shamrite, I can feel it in my beer gut. Followed by insta-folding in after someone waving a document the great detective didn't even bother to check. I found the explosive toy bears you donated to the refugees.
What? How? 9 hells. Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget.
Oh, I'll forget either way. That's just how my mind works. And I'll get the gold from your fucking body. But I would like answers first. Keep your gold, I want answers. No, wait, hang on. Do we want justice? I guess we want justice. Cops are busy. What's the best way to get justice here? We're working with Man Up Nestor on this one. I feel like we might be able to trust Man Up Nestor with justice. I'm here to see you're brought to justice.
Please don't. What do you want from me? It's not my fault. I was forced to do this. Framed even. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now.
They, who is they? Sounds like you're in over your head. Get going. Fine, just give me the gold. Who is they?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
Tell me who they are. You'll be dead before they even get to you. Sounds like you're in over your head. Fine. Definitely intimidation. Tell me who they are, or you'll be dead before they ever get to you. Inspire me to be more intimidating. Shit. We can't win that one. I do have 1 inspiration left, right? Jeez, he is scared of them. 15's not like an insane DC or anything, but like, it's higher than the average for this game. Okay. But we're scarier.
All right. Just don't hurt me. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention.
An explosive?
A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak.
Oh, that part.
There's more.
That's your greatest invention? Do you have any idea the greeting cards that's gonna lead to, you motherfucker? Let's kill him.
Collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise they'll kill
We're remembering
me.
so many names today. I'm impressed. Hasn't done us a lot of good, but yeah, we are. I agree, he's a monster. Still haven't told me who they are. You'd rather kill children than risk your own skin? You'd rather kill children than risk your own skin?
It sounds terrible when you put it like that.
It
but
is
maybe
terrible.
You can put a stop to this whole operation.
I'm gonna start with you.
I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there. Tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
If I knew...
Comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Oh, forget what I was gonna say. He's trying to pay me off with something I just got from someone else. The only place you're going is prison. actually appreciate it. But now I know all that, I don't think I can let you go. Sorry.
What? No, wait!
Okay, he's the only other fighter. I mean, I don't know what I expected to happen, but we'll have an interesting conversation with Mamzelle after this. You have 6 health. You have 6 health. Can I knock you out and, like, take you to the guards, maybe? Hang on a sec. Passives. Non-lethal. I just want to be lethal, though. Come over here. Now, fuck it. What happens if I kill him? What is the conversation like? Do the honors. You're welcome, everybody. Sorry about that. You know what? We'll take the body at least into the street. Karlak, could you pick that up real quick? After we loot it. Money. Food. The dance just started immediately. I think this might be a regular occurrence in this joint. Maybe we don't even need to have a conversation. My quick save was entirely unnecessary. Well, you know what? They can deal with the bodies. I'm sure they have people for that.
Never wanted the easy.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Back to your drinks. Jedi business. Basically. Wow. I think there's actually more in Sharess's Caress that was listed on my map at one point, right? Is that where, oh no, over here is where Kithric Voss is. Oh, this has Find Voss in... Oh, does Sharess's Caress go all the way up and over like this structure or something? Is it like massive? I thought Valeria was going to some exit at one point. Still. I don't think we'll start another conversation. I'm fading a bit, so I think we'll call it there. But I'll be back tomorrow, Samantha. Probably playing Armored Core 6. Baldur's Gate 3 will come back next week. And then we'll find out who the fuck Kithric Voss is. I remember they're involved in, like, Orpheus and shit like that, but I forget who Kithric Voss is. The writer of the Orpheus books? We'll find out. The game will remind me, maybe. More importantly, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I had a wonderful time. So that is Armored Core 6 most likely. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern. Armored Core 6 Sunday at 6. Possibility of a bonus Monday stream. I'll update you as soon as I can. It's one of the things we'll talk about a little bit tomorrow. What I might do with it if it's Armored Core 6 centric or something. I don't know. Point is, I've got Monday off from work, so there's a possibility of having a special stream on my holiday. Hanging out together. Anyway, and this coming next week, it's Wednesday. This coming week doesn't work yet. I think it'll be a normal schedule. Once again, I think I've complicated talking about my schedule. Stream tomorrow, stream Sunday, maybe stream Monday. We'll talk about next week later on. Take care. Have a wonderful evening. I hope I see you in the near future, whether I do or don't. Thanks for hanging out tonight. You were wonderful to have in class. So quiet, but when you spoke up, you know, pretty funny, so I forgive it. And no teacher would say that. This bit has gone off the rails. I am fading fast. Jesus. Usually I don't lose character that quickly. Stay sexy, Samantha. Stay sexy, everyone. Have a good rest. I agree with that. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, Samantha, Hydro, and Kitties. I will go give them your best wishes. Bye, Hydro. Have a good one, Lucifel. GG's. Good night, Hydro. Thanks for hanging out, Mambo. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Good night. Or day, depending on the time. Good time zone.